Sie kennen das. Manche Rückstände geben nicht kampflos auf. Da hilft nur Schittler, die WC-Präzisionsbürste. Für den kontrollierten Vorstoß gegen besonders hartnäckige braune Reste. Der kompakte Bürstenkopf erreicht mühelos auch die abgelegensten Rückzugsgebiete. Jetzt erhältlich in den Farben Arisch-Weiß, Eva-Braun und Himmler-Blau. Schittler.
It's not called Speed Up or TikTok version. It's called Nightcore, and you put it on the phone now!
If I say, respond with the group of people that coincide with it. If I go fast, you can say black. If I say pineapples, you say Puerto Ricans or Chiquita Banana, cocaine, Colombians, right? Snarky tea drinking. You're like British. Sneaky. You just said Jews and you know it. You know you just said Jews. No one said Amish. No one said Lutheran. We all know who's sneaky. We all know who's sneaky.
To all the students out there worrying about their college degree and their major, always remember this. It's not about the major you start in, it's about the minor you finish in.
Ladies and gentlemen, hope you're having a wonderful night tonight. Welcome to the dark pill. Never the black pill, but often quite dark. Yes, this is going to be probably, well, I shouldn't say the only time, because I'm sure this is going to come up over and over and over again, as there seems to be a couple millennia background on some of these individuals and types of individuals that get into these positions of power and sort of, subvert and weasel their way in. And there's sort of a historical context to all of this as well. But in light of the recent Mr. Jeff Epp drops, the gamer chud himself, as it were, we're going to cover a lot of it tonight. Not all of it, there might be a little bit of a nuanced take here or there. You never know. Not super common for this show, but we do have a lot, and it is a lot to go through tonight. Some of it more interesting than not. Some of it just straight up silly. We also have a couple random little things to talk about, like apparently SHOT Show was actually uh, a testing platform for real AIDS, not just SHOT Show AIDS. It was an actual biolab that got shut down. EOTech decided to, well, at least people figured out that, hey, not all EOTechs are made in America. And that I thought was common knowledge. So I was not surprised at all when people found the actual manufacturer of a lot of their products, right? Not the holographic line, but the, LPVOs and red dots and some of their laser units as well are, made in Asia. Because if it's not made in the US, that's kind of where they're made. But before we get into the shenanigans tonight, we have Dank and Richard joining us tonight. How is your night going, gentlemen?
Wonderful, wonderful. It's my Friday, so I'm officially off of work. I should be changing my schedule here soon. Fingers crossed, I'll be able to go to church again and not have to work through Sundays every Sunday. So
Heck yeah.
pretty good.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Nice.
Richard.
How is everybody doing tonight? Dank, glad you could be with us. John, you look extremely dapper for the occasion.
Oh, thank you. Thank you much. Yeah, I had my wife do some makeshift tailoring to the suits to try and trim them up a little bit to get them to fit a little better. So
it actually
learning as we're
looks
going.
like it fits you a little bit better, whereas it looked like you were wearing your dad's suit before.
Well, it's like they make odd sizes, all right? When you're 5'3" and 65 inches wide, it's difficult to get a suit that actually fits you, But speaking of fitting, if you guys didn't see, the ICE shooters, or the Border Patrol shooters, right? It wasn't ICE, it was Border Patrol that actually
Correct.
did the shooting in Minneapolis with Alex Preddy. Well, it turns out the race fascist ICE guys are considerably browner than you would expect, which, I just find funny. Okay, I just find funny. Maybe a hint of irony in there somewhere, but it's just a little funny. So they got doxxed over the weekend. 2 CBP agents identified in Alex Preddy shooting. The 2 federal immigration agents who fired on Minneapolis protester Alex Preddy are identified in government records as Border Patrol agent checks notes Jesus Okawa, and Raimundo Gutierrez.
I'll pull my
Sounds like a
brown
bunch
card.
of white nationalists to me.
Yeah, Mr. Hitler, you're so brown. What's with the accent, Mr. Hitler? I just, it's
He's got the mustache.
Yes, he does have the mustache, actually. Let me pull up the photo of this because, of course, our favorite Semitic individual, brain dead retard, Kyle Kalinske. Come on, you can do this. Don't make me cry here. I'm trying to. There's so many tabs in this other browser that it's actually not going to allow me to connect them, which is quite funny.
I might be able to pull up.
No, I
many
got
sources.
it. I got it. No, I had to make it full screen, so my screens are a little messed up from what they would usually be, just because of how many tabs I have pulled open right now, because I actually spent some time going through the Epstein files like myself, rather than just pulling everything off of, Instagram or X. Now, I did certainly cheat and use a lot off of Instagram and X, but going through them all was not only depressing and tedious, but in some ways it was like comical. Because as we'll get into in a minute, they just have like back and forths of complaining about ticket prices and trying to get the best deals. And it's just,
It's a lot of.
it doesn't defy the stereotypes, okay? It's very funny. But yeah, so Alex Preddy got killed by a Hispanic guy desperately trying to be white in the world's most obvious closet case. So they're like, oh, you're Border Patrol and Mexican, you're gay. Also, like, they might as well have just called him a coon. Like, what's the coon word for Mexicans? Like, what's a race traitor term for Mexicans?
Apple, red on the outside, white on the inside.
Oh, I'm gonna an apple. Interesting. Josh is working for ICE. Okay, all right. He's our EMT guy. Taco Bell, also funny. But yeah, I mean, he might as well have just called him a coon. You can't believe in
Taco
borders.
Bell tolls.
You can't believe the gringo grinder. All right. You can't be brown and believe in border control. That's very anti-Semitic of you. But I just find it funny that Alex Preddy died at literally at Jesus's hand, who happen to be Hispanic in this case. It's it's just a little silly. Fair enough. Now, while we're keeping it light and funny, relatively funny, we have some news in the entertainment side of things, which is very relevant to some of the people we're going to talk about tonight as well. A little bit of a downgrade, you could say. I know that Christopher Nolan, he's made some good films in the past and whatnot, but his casting decisions just continue to get worse and worse for some reason.
Yeah.
Now,
Steals your heart versus steals your wallet.
That's good. But I think in this version of it, the way that they're getting around the obvious limitations of the new actress is that instead of the winner getting Helen, it's the loser gets Helen, which is so they still have to fight, of course, but it's the loser gets to keep Helen.
Yeah.
Yes. Tragic.
Oh, that's a woman?
Yeah, it pulls off a very similar vibe. I don't know if you guys follow an account, but it's very funny and it gives me the same vibe as this for some reason. This is the Daily Gondor. They have a great X account that just posts, just like modern day headlines transposed into Lord of the Ring terms, which I do find a little funny. Gorgla Ugluk chosen to play Galadriel, an upcoming biopic by Borin Goldbags, huh? There's no such thing as too much of a good thing, at least when it comes to diversifying media. Elvenish is not a given. Trending, multiple injured at the Shire's winter market, lack of diversity to blame. This doesn't happen in Mordor. It's just, it's comical, okay? Okay, relax, liberal. It's called dark humor, okay? All right?
It's called real headlines.
Yeah, more real than real, okay? Especially what we're about to listen to. One of the most genius takes of all time from Ben Shapiro. Now, just a little thing here. The Epstein files don't exist, according to Ben Shapiro. He wasn't trafficking underage girls to powerful men. It's a conspiracy theory, speculation without supporting evidence.
And
I'm going to speed up the already... Oops, wrong button. I'm going to speed up the already sped up Ben Shapiro because I don't actually want to listen to him for 4 minutes.
The Epstein files. There are none, apparently. And again, a lot of people were shocked by this. I'm less shocked by this than some. The reason being, whenever there's this level of speculation without any sort of supporting evidence, it's not a shock to me when all that sort of falls apart. What does this demonstrate? Well, it demonstrates that once a conspiracy theory gets going, it becomes utterly unfalsifiable. Utterly unfalsifiable. And no matter how much evidence is provided, and even if the people you trust are put in charge, it's still even more unfalsifiable. So listen, it's justifiable for people like J.D. Vance, who was the vice presidential candidate at the time before the election, to call for the release of an Epstein list because, frankly, people thought there was an Epstein list. However, the evidence suggested there really was not an Epstein list if you were watching this case with any sort of eagle eye. The problem is that when you feed this,
Now, I don't know what he means by that. And maybe some of that is the obfuscation of terms. Like, what do people actually mean by an Epstein list? I think originally Epstein list was essentially just the client list. We just wanted a list of people that he interacted with, trafficked people to, for a variety of reasons. Now, that list, like, objectively exists of the people that he interacted with because, I mean, we have the names, right? Most of them. The ones, at least the ones that aren't redacted, right? So, I mean, we have a lot of the names and all of this other stuff floating about out there. So, when he's saying it, I don't know if he means some sort of like master list that doesn't exist and he's trying to be tricky with words so that he's not actually lying to you, something about their entire religion about tricking God and lawyering up essentially.
At a certain point, it's going to blow back on you when it turns out that you open Al Capone's vault, like Geraldo Rivera, and there's nothing there, which is actually what seems to have happened right here. If your expectations of a gigantic conspiracy don't come true and you have no counter evidence, none except for your speculation, I'm sorry, but that's on you. If you want to provide me the actual, not just your speculation, not just your sort of suggestions, not your wild, outlandish theories, speciously based on nothing, right? And all of that is open. But I'm sorry, when you put Kash Patel and Dan Bongino in charge of the FBI, and we put Pam Bondi in charge of the DOJ, and then it turns out that there's nothing there, I don't know what more you expect. What do you think? They're all part of the conspiracy? And the answer is, of course, yes. That is always the next step. Of course, you can always go down the next conspiracy.
I like how he says that. He says it with a joking tone, so it's funny, but we're just like, yeah, you're right. Exactly, of course. Well, I mean, is he insinuating that they're like our guys? Like Kash Patel is our guy?
Kash Patel's a red-blooded American, haven't you heard?
Right. He's like, what would he's like, Ben is like peddling this to me, like, Cash Patel wouldn't lie to you. And I'm like, I don't know about that, Ben. Like, I mean, stupid or evil, like, take your pick with Cash. Pam Bondi, like, I know at least one of those I'm pretty sure about. And then Dan Bongino seems to just have 100% done a 180, both of them, both Dan Bongino and Cash Patel. So I mean, yeah, they're all either liars, in on it, incompetent, evil, whatever you want to say. All of the above, honestly, all of the above. Cash is white on the inside. Ah, tragic. Hey Tom, hope you're having a good night. Good video you put out today. Appreciate it.
Conspiratorial rabbit hole. That's the beauty of conspiratorial rabbit holes. When one of them gets debunked, you just dive right into the next conspiratorial rabbit hole, and they all tie together in a gigantic ball of spaghetti. That is a global unifying world theory that in the end is about some sort of conspiratorial elite controlling your life. Or maybe, facts and evidence should be necessary when you make outsized allegations. I'm just going to point out for the 1000th time here.
Now, I do want him to, I'm not going to re-listen to that little clip there for a second, because the connections, okay, that these people have, that these Mossad agents have, Ghislaine Maxwell, however you pronounce that, still not entirely sure, Jeffrey Epstein, the connections, just the sheer breadth from entertainment to art to politics to financial.
To the World Economic Forum.
Well, every sector of powerful humans that these people had access to in one shape or another. So it's not like that. It's not like every single person at an elite level is in on it, but there certainly is this group of people.
There's enough
that there's a certain level to this, right? And it's a big club, and we're not in it. All right. When you're like, the last 3 presidents have had, special interactions with, these 2 random people for some reason, some odd, silly reason, I'm sure.
Sort of conspiratorial elite controlling your life. Or maybe facts and evidence should be necessary when you make outsized allegations. I'm just going to point out for the fact.
Okay, perfect. That's all I want to listen to there. Yes, facts and evidence should be very important when it comes to any sort of theories, conspiracy, or otherwise. And this goes back a long, long ways. So I think I'll put this towards the end, but we do need to keep this in a historical context. And this sort of thing, maybe not to this level, maybe with the advent of the internet and, the sort of globalization of the world, there's a different level to everything. But this type of thing, these political machinations, these subversions of the nation states, these desecrations of currency, even some of the more ritualistic elements, you can go back and find, paintings and trials and other evidences of these sorts of activities happening for literally thousands of years, right? So this pattern goes back and back. So this should not be surprising to anyone with more than a cursory understanding of history in general, but specifically Christian and rabbinic history as well, because there is, again, you just follow the patterns and they seem to repeat over and over and over and over again in a very similar way. So none of this stuff is conspiratorial. None of this stuff is surprising. And we'll get to some of the solutions later on. So now this is tragic, guys. I know Chud was in chat earlier, and it appears that he has been exposed completely. Unbelievable. April 4th, dinner with Chud at my house.
You think you know someone.
Yeah. Lots of people in chat right now. I mean, should probably start lawyering up, because we're gonna find all the Chuds out there. So really, when Jordan Jareb said that we're all Chuds, I got to disavow. Okay, not a Chud. All right, I did not, in fact, sleep with that woman or have dinner with Jeffrey Epstein. I barely knew the guy. I just had several photos taken with him throughout the years. Barely knew him though. Okay, not my thing. I'm not a Chud. I swear, I'm not a Chud. Huh? Chud denounced the Talmud right now. Yeah. All right. Now, this is the thing. All right. I did have to pull up this tweet from Tomfo earlier because he is tweeting all the time, and it is quite funny. So not only was Jeffrey Epstein a Chud, not only was he in a weird way based on a couple of things, okay? Because, he kind of understands the way that the world really works. But he's also part of the most oppressed class in the world. which is, of course, gamers. And this is his email, the jevacation@gmail.com, from Xbox Live getting permanent ban. This email is to notify you that your Xbox Live account privileges have been permanently suspended due to harassment, threats, or abuse of other players. The conduct that caused the suspension may include, but is not limited to, threats of death, harm, property damage, or any other act of violence, verbal abuse or profanity, grieving, extortion or manipulation, libel, defamation or slander, display or transmission of personally identifiable information such as names, address, phone number, or IP address.
That's several individually itemized things there. That's wild.
Well, maybe he's not so bad. Maybe he's just a gamer.
Well, you know what? Hey, now all of the trips that Bill Gates made out there make sense. Epstein was flying him out there to try and get his account restored. That's it.
Well,
there's
or the
a
other
non-zero chance that somebody in chat has got shit talked by Jeffrey Epstein in Call of Duty on Xbox Live.
It's true. It is not a 0% chance out there. Now, also funny is that I wonder, there was another theory floating around. So you know that I didn't have it pulled up for this because it's not super interesting and most people have covered it, but Bill Gates contracted an STD from a Russian prostitute, and then he was trying to get Jeff to help him to give his wife, who he was married to, wife, quote unquote, right? You know, there's also theories about that as well. But putting that to the side for the moment, tucking that, so to speak, he wanted to give his wife, what are they called? The drugs. What are they called? Things that help you. Antibiotics, right? Unknowns to her, or him, to, you know, protect his spouse from his STD that he contracted from a Russian prostitute. Now, what is somewhat comical about this is it's possible that Jeff Epstein didn't help him, told him to kick rocks, and then he gets banned permanently from Xbox Live as a consequence of not helping Bill Gates' his marriage. Which, if it weren't so like tragically, disgustingly evil, it would be funny, right? This, like, if it weren't
It's
just
kind
like,
of funny.
it is kind of funny, but it's like pedophile billionaires being petty, right? Being petty retards, and like, I'm gonna ban your Xbox Live profile because you didn't help me stop my wife from getting STDs that I contracted from one of your Russian prostitutes.
Pedophile billionaires are just like us, apparently.
They're just like me and you. Let me see. There's one more funny one I gotta find, and you know who it is. It's another awkward man who people were trying to like claim that he was not a part of anything. You guys know who I'm talking about. Where? Here it is. All right, perfect. All right. Elon writes the worst email ever. Asked to leave Epstein Island. Now, Elon has been saying for a long time that, oh, he barely knew him, had some photos, he denied going to Epstein's Island, and he had to tell Epstein no when Epstein tried to get to him. Now, I also want to be clear that my mom just texted me a slur of what we used to call Mexicans, apparently, in the 70s. Very funny.
Base mom.
Base mom. But to everybody's credit, not everybody named in the Epstein files did something untoward with minors or financial crimes or anything else like that, right? A lot of these people were marks. A lot of them, they were trying to get towards that position. Some of them were on the path to becoming a accomplice or to doing some of these things. But just because they're in there, just because they have contacts with Jeffrey Epstein, doesn't mean that they actually did something untowards, right? Because he had contact with thousands and thousands and thousands of people, as we'll get into. But in Elon's case, like, this looks really bad, bro. Looks really, really bad. Pathetically bad, especially considering this is like 13 years ago. He's in his mid 40s, just being the absolute autistic dweeb that he is. So from Elon Musk to Jeffrey Epstein. Hi, Jeff. I was thinking of flying down for an epic vacation. Blah, 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 blank. Told me you were planning a party. Girls for the win. I cleared my calendar. What are the details? Thank you, good sir. And then Jeffrey Epstein forwards it to somebody else and says, deal with this. Thank you. And then this person responds to Elon Musk and is like, oh, I'm so sorry, Elon. You just missed Jeffrey Epstein. He actually told me he was thinking of winding down the entire little St. James operation. Bummer. If it starts up again, we'll be sure to let you know. Imagine Jeffrey Epstein and you're trying to get on the island. You're asking to go party with girls specifically because you've heard that there are wild parties. There's another email where I think Elon is like, oh yeah, I'm trying to party wild. You know, I want something. I'm not looking for a island getaway. I just want something crazy. And then Epstein's like, oh yeah, I'm not retarded. Like it's gonna be wild. You should totally come out. And then at some point later on, Epstein just forwards this to one of his many assistants and is like, just deal with this retard. Like, I'm not even gonna respond to Elon Musk. And this is obviously before Elon is the richest man in the world, but still very funny.
Fake news.
Gay.
Somebody read the chat. No, I read the chat. No, this one here was in there, wasn't it? Elon Defense Force. Richard Alert John. Why? What's up? What happened? Fake news.
Yeah.
People are saying fake news, but I saw this one being run in several places, so I'm not sure. Maybe it is.
I don't know. This is a real PNG, guys. So
yeah, true.
I can see it with my own eyes, and seeing is
it's fake email. They must have the chat closed. No, we don't. What are you talking about? This is fake, bro. Unbelievable. Huh. I'd have to. I know that there's another one though. The other one that I was just talking about. Let me see if I can find it.
This one just seemed too funny.
I mean,
it is very funny.
Files.
Jake News.
It's hard to look through them all right now.
Let me see real fast. See, that's what I get for trusting Twitter on some of these. Tragic. I thought that one there was funny.
Twitter.
Elon.
Although it is hilarious.
Epstein
Elon
email.
was
Let me see.
obviously looking for more baby mamas. True. Although he seems to be upgrading models.
Which one?
Elon's girlfriends. The various baby mamas.
Okay, well, it's the same thing though, guys. Everybody's getting up in arms about if that one there is actually fake, but it's literally the same thing. So from Elon Musk to Jeffrey Epstein, probably just to Lula and me, what day and night will be the wildest party on your island? Like, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. What are you talking about? The chat is compromised. Code word Ronald McDonald. Code word Ronald McDonald. True. It's the same thing, guys. It's the same thing.
Protect South African immigrants at all costs.
Yeah, I guess, guys. Like, is Elon Musk really your guy? It's the same thing. Like, this took 4 seconds of searching to find another one that also is asking to go to his island.
Oh, speaking of South African, not to derail, but did you see that they just recently kicked out a certain ambassador?
The Israeli one?
Yes, sir.
Hey, they might be genociding white people, but they do 1 or 2 good things every once in a
while. Well, the funny thing is they were previously, one of the guys was actually being interviewed by, I forget who it was, but he was basically saying, no, we love Jews. They're great. They're our biggest supporters.
Well, yeah, the one guy who was taking all their money. He's like, they're our biggest financial donor. Yeah, so it's the same thing, guys. This is from Jeff to Elon saying, bad news, unfortunately, my schedule will keep me in New York. I'm really looking forward to really spending some time together with just fun as the agenda. So I'm very disappointed. Hopefully we can schedule another time in the future. And I mean, like, according to Grok, his own AI, it's very real. So,
ouch.
Like nice going, chat, I guess. Like,
imagine building an AI model from the ground up, putting it on your own website that you bought for a record price, and it says that you're a pedophile in the comments.
Well, there's a couple such cases.
At least allegedly. But...
Yeah, very, very alleged. But yeah, I mean, Elon still lying again about... Elon is also one of those guys who just tends to lie about things, right? Just for no reason whatsoever. Like, he is the richest person in the world as far as I'm aware, at least as far as lists of such things go, right? And he just the need to lie and to have approval from normies like me and you, I actually find that funny in a way.
What was the video game he was proven to be like buying currency or botting in?
Or he was having somebody else. It was Diablo, yeah. He was having somebody else boost his account. So he would pay somebody else to play his account to make him the top ranked person. And that's not to say that he's bad at video games, because he's obviously very good at video games, but he just doesn't have 10 hours a day to grind to be the best or like the top level, right? Because it's just a grinding game, essentially, from what I've heard. So now we'll get into some other funny little things. Now that we had that little diversion there from the chat, thank you. Let me see. Oh, yeah. So this is the former NBA commissioner, as if you needed another reason not to enjoy the sports ball very much. David Stern, who, again, former NBA commissioner, charge of the league. Lots of these rich, powerful people, because this is, again, the only way you can trade black people or buy and sell black people in 2026. So kind of get it, right? It's in their blood. When can I call you later today? How do I go to the Milken conference without paying the entrance fee? Plus, it sold out last time Merkin took me. Dude, these guys are billionaires. These guys are billionaires. How can I go to the Milken conference without paying the entrance fee? It's sold out. Last time Merkin took me. And then Jeffrey Epstein tells. Could you pause that? We're gonna be playing that all night if you keep doing it. It's gonna be every 5 minutes. No, but these are billionaires, right? Some of the most powerful people in the world, and they're like, how do I not pay a fee? And then Jeffrey Epstein tells him, just go hang out in the lobby. And then David Stern says, that's for the goyim. Jews do not wait in the lobby, good sir. That is not a Jewish thing, all right? That's for goys stay in the lobby while we go, which is actually funny because, yes, in the temple itself, there was the outer temple, which the Gentiles could go into, which is kind of like the lobby, I guess you could say. And then the inner sanctum was only for Jews, of course. So it's a interesting little traditions that just keep popping up here and there, which I do find funny. Here we go. Jay Dyer has a lot of good stuff on this. This is Jeffrey Epstein to Roger Schenck. This is the way the Jews make money and made a fortune in the past 10 years, selling short the shipping futures, let the goyim deal in the real world. That's not very nice. Jeffrey, that's downright mean. From Shipping News, the most dramatic growth has been in shipping futures, which allow shipping companies to lay off risks. The most popular futures, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, talking about how the Jew makes money versus the goyim, right? And so this is the way that he thinks about other people, though. And this is rooted in a sort of old-timey Jewish supremacy, a very rabbinic Judaism, started 3rd, 4th century, so on and so forth, where they truly believe in a different level between themselves and everyone else, right? There is a hierarchy where Jews are at the pinnacle of that, and every single other person is secondary, not at the same level, not the same thing, not the same type of thing, right? So, I mean, you can just look up certain Talmudic passages about how they're supposed to deal with Gentiles versus Jews, and you can kind of get where this idea is coming from. And that's not to say that all Jews believe in this sort of thing, of course. But for Jeffrey Epstein, this is very much real. And this is somebody who's operating in at the highest level, the most influential.
This is somebody who was also blackmailing your favorite politician to do somebody's will.
Yeah.
Who might that be?
This is just another one from the AF Post. Jeffrey Epstein discussed plans to establish a media project called Somaliwood Studios in Somaliland, conceived as a children's television venture modeled on educational programming similar to Sesame Street. So this is a conflagration, right, where everything comes together for these types of people, right? Not only do they want to take advantage of investment opportunities in foreign countries off of taxpayer dollars, of course, but then they're going to use that scammed money, essentially, and they're going to put it into something that's going to allow them to expand their control by virtue of propaganda, right? So propaganda at the earliest ages. And that's what a lot of these things, these television shows, these, adverts, whatever it might be, these are tools of propaganda. It's right. How people say, like, well, how can they do, let's say, take porn, for example, like a lot of porn is free, right? It's like, well, how could they possibly make money off of that? It's like, well, it's not, the thing is not the thing. It's a tool, right? It's a demoralization tool. It's meant to control you. It's meant to make you more susceptible to other things. So in the long term, they can move money to different places and use it as a way to tear society apart from its very foundation, right? And this sort of thing is the same thing. So a lot of TV, it's like, wow, this is literally unwatchable now. This is literal slop or goy slop, as some of it would be called online by internet detractors and haters like myself, right? But the point of it isn't to be good. The point of it is propaganda. The point of it is to enforce a worldview to make you more susceptible to their will, essentially. Here's another banger from Mark Fisher from Jeffrey Epstein, or to Jeffrey Epstein, sorry. Thought about our conversation, RE meditation. Actually, it's not that hard. Why? A Jewish soul has a very different structure, different ingredients and components, relates to its higher levels differently, has different higher levels, relates to itself and other people in a different manner than a non-Jewish soul. To use repair methods and meditation on something as sensitive as a soul requires the right tools. You cannot fix an Aston Martin with a Ford pickup truck tool set. With the right meditation, it isn't so hard. If you're coming to New York, blah, 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 blah. But I mean, this is the discussion very, not openly, obviously, because these are private emails that we just have been given access to, which I also kind of point of the title is what they allow you to see in the files. This is like the nice
This is
stuff.
half of them. There's
Well,
6 million file 6 million, funny number. There's 6 million files. They only released 3 million, even though they were legally supposed to release all of them almost 2 months ago. At this
Right.
point.
But this is, I want to be very clear though, this is what they're allowing you to see, because the redactions and all of the other stuff hide most of the important stuff. And if you're never going to get all the files, you're never going to actually know. Nobody actually cares. It's multifactorial. It's kind of like a pressure valve, right? You want to release enough to kind of satiate the public's anger, their thirst for justice. So you give them little crumbs to keep them starving and doing something truly wild that would be problematic for your control structure. And you let them deal with this without actually giving anything up. Because will anybody actually face worldly justice for any of this? No, of course not. Of course
As
not.
far as this being a pressure relief, I do agree with that 110% because look at the timing.
Well, but that's speaking of timing. Not only is it a pressure relief valve, right? Because they need to give the people something before the goyim go insane, right? So it's a little bit of a pressure release. The left is going to say, well, look how bad the right is. The right is going to say, look how bad the left is. It's a distraction tool from some of the other things that are going on, you know, whether that's Iran, China, or some of these other places. Everybody's fixated on like decade-old emails between Jeffrey Epstein and some of his other Semitic buddies. You know, it's like, is any of this stuff truly that important? Maybe in some way. Maybe if you can use it to actually show people how the world works, how these people view you, what their methods of control are, and, you know, theoretical solutions that could be employed and have been employed in the past. And that's something that I do want to focus on later, is that there have been successful remedies to this problem in the past that have worked for millennia, actually. So we just have to kind of get to that point. This is funny. This is from RT, which is a Russian news source. Epstein, why are you right wing, guys, so anti-Semitic? We all know Jews behind governments actually pulling the strings. Epstein, like who? People point at Epstein. Epstein, me, guilty. So funny. At my dinner table, I asked, why are you right-wing guys so anti-Semitic? One said, historically, we all know it's actually been the Jews behind governments actually pulling the strings. I said, like who? And one pointed at me. They all started to roar with laughter. Me? And one guy said, how do you explain? In only 3 days, there have been princes, prime ministers, and other ministers, emissaries, plus 2 presidents of world bodies, guilty. So funny. Wish you were here. Yeah, just, you know, it's somebody is having these insane connections, and then him and Ghislaine Maxwell, however you pronounce that, have ties to Mossad, and they seem to be working at the behest of a foreign intelligence agency to corral public opinion.
Well,
All right, good.
Did you check side chat there?
What do
That's
you?
That's Ghislaine's sister.
I can pull this up. 1 second. Isabel Maxwell, president of Blue World Alliance, BA historical French, blah blah blah. Israel and Los Angeles, of course, Los Angeles. Sorry, formerly senior advisor, America, Excite 90 PCA.
Co-founder of Magellan, which was the first search engine and she's also one of the pioneers for email. And more importantly, she's very, very deep in the World Economic Forum.
It's almost
She
like it's the
is
same people every time without fail.
Well,
correct.
what's also funny about that, I don't think I'm going to cover it in this, but the possible connections between Jeff Epp and Bitcoin, I find
Yes.
very interesting. I find the thought of the connections there. 4chan, right? Poll, all of these places, perhaps Reddit as well,
Yes.
started by some of these people. I find this very funny, very interesting that some of these massive message boards and places where this information could be disseminated online quickly, especially as it pertains to like the 2016 election, that all of this possibly was started by Jeffrey Epstein or some of his cohorts. I find that very funny to think about.
Yeah. Isabel used to be on the board of directors, and I believe at one point in time she was on the board of trustees.
Yeah, I don't know if that's confirmed, but yeah, Ghislaine Maxwell being the top moderator on Reddit,
Yeah.
if true, hilariously funny.
Makes sense.
Hilariously funny. Yeah. All right, moving on. Geez. Another one of these where I'm like, yeah, I have to read this, and this isn't even one of the dark ones. All right, so from Jeffrey Epstein to Peggy Siegel, Ari the yacht slut. Let's go to the beginning. All right, so Dubin, Dershowitz, Zuckerman all said yes to September 18th Yom Kippur redemption. Sounds like a wrestling event I need you to oversee. That's interesting. Fair enough. What about Jane Fonda, my new best friend? Nothing like an ex-Jew hater with a Jewish boyfriend to mix it up, Peg. What about Charlie Rose? Love him. And then question, is it going to be 100% Jew night? Even Perlman on Yum Yum has some Goyim. I'm getting my media elite list fed X'd out for Saturday and will email some names. No. Goyim in abundance. JP Morgan execs, brilliant wasps. They just needed to make sure that we have enough Goyim to go around at these yacht parties, on these special, little get-togethers of your financial elites. Just all right, fair enough. While you celebrate your Jewish holidays and stuff, because you need to, get into some of these events. Now, this is also speaking of Ghislaine Maxwell and Reddit. Let me pull this up real fast. Oop, there's too many tabs. But I just find this funny, right? So r/ask Reddit. What does Jeffrey Epstein mean when he used the term Goyim? Sorry, this post has been removed by the moderators of r/ask Reddit.
Oh.
Yeah. Womp womp.
I'm sure they don't mean anything.
I'm sure it means nothing.
Gronk.
Now, what's also funny is Jeffrey Epstein. I'm a Jewish man and I hate the Goyim. Leftist. See, he was a white supremacist Nazi. It's like, really? Really? Damn. Funny. I do have to say though, it's funny. It's tragic, but as far as I am aware, there are no Nazis or fascists on the Epstein files yet. A tragic lack of diversity of
We're on the up and up,
opinions in the Epstein files. I'm just, it's tragic, really. I feel left out. I mean, I bet a lot of them weren't even approached. It's wild. Tragic. Did you see him drop the hard R? Oh, Mr. Epstein talking about solutions to problems. Like, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Don't you worry. All right. Now, what about the big one? That's what everybody cares about, right? Because theoretically, the most powerful man in the world, Mr. Donald J. Trump. Now, I've had people like in my own life be like, listen, Donald is not controlled by the Israel lobby. He doesn't do what's best for them. Like, he's America first, and he would stand up to them, and he does he puts Americans first. He literally won the Top Goy Award last year. The first time a non-Jew has ever won the top, well, it's whatever the award is. It's for Jewish people, and he's the first Goyim to actually win it, which I do find funny. All right, so anytime it's like, I was like, I don't need to tell you that he's Israel's favorite president because Israel is telling you they're their favorite. He is their favorite president, right? All right, just listen to them, okay? CHS advised that this was a real collusion story. Trump has been compromised by Israel, and Kushner is the real brains behind his organization and his presidency. CHS believed that Dershowitz was co-opted by Mossad and subscribed to their mission. It's important to remember that Donald Trump's daughter, Ivanka, also renounced Christ to adopt Judaism as her religion, which is tragic and disgusting for a daughter of a president of America to
One could almost
renounce
say he,
Christ.
sacrificed his daughter to them. Hmm.
In a metaphorical sense, yes, and other people in a much more literal sense. Now, this is one of those. This is from Jake Shields, who I quite like. He has an interesting podcast. He has some good guests on there, but you just kind of have to read between the lines here of what this guy is saying.
The categories of documents withheld include those permitted under the Act to be withheld. Files that contain personally identifiable information of victims or victims' personal and medical files, and similar files, the disclosure of which would constitute a clearly unwarranted invasion of personal privacy. Any depiction of CSAM or child pornography was obviously excluded. Anything that would jeopardize an active federal investigation. And finally, anything that depicts or contain images of death, physical abuse, or injury, also not produced. Although the act allows for withholding for.
So if that last little bit there, the things that they're not showing you,
Abuse or injury, also not produced. That depicts or contain images of death, physical abuse, or injury.
So if you're not producing those things, are
means
you
they
implying that they exist? Right.
Yeah.
That's the question. It's like, oh yeah, we didn't show you the snuff films or the death pictures or, the bodies after they've been killed. It's like, what a weird thing to put there in the middle. So, I mean, like, listen, I mean, if they don't exist, I wouldn't have mentioned that. I feel like that was a bad idea. And you can see how uncomfortable the guy is. He's like, yeah, we didn't.
Kind of seems like they might exist.
Yeah, the videos of the abuse and the dead bodies and the children, like, we didn't produce those. He's like, the what? Sorry? Excuse me?
The Podesta finger paintings.
The what? And then, of course, this is one of the famous emails. Again, to a redacted name. How in the world is this name redacted? Right?
Unless they're a victim, they should not be redacted.
But that's the thing,
can
though.
agree on that.
Maybe
But it happens thousands of times.
I love the torture video.
Here's the
Unless
thing.
this person is the one getting tortured and sent Jeff Epp a video of it in some way, shape, or form to get him off or somebody else off.
Phrasing.
No, I mean literally. I'm literally. I don't. That's not phrasing. I literally mean it in that context. Why? I loved the torture video. You want to know why you're sending Jeff Epp or somebody else a torture video?
Oh,
Richard?
I thought you meant like why they were redacting the name.
No. I mean, why is this person sending a torture video to Jeffrey Epstein if not to use it for some sort of nefarious purpose?
Oh, I thought maybe
People are
Epstein
fucking
took the
evil.
video.
I mean, he's responding to this person saying, I love the torture video. So, I mean, your guess is as good as mine there what that means, but that was just my personal interpretation of it. But
I was just thinking
yeah.
that the name itself would possibly be blacked out for one of the reasons what he said was compromising a potential ongoing investigation. So, I mean, like if it's a
yeah.
director
Yeah, but
of
I don't believe any of that.
Yeah, like
stuff,
when they
though.
said Trump was actually helping out the government and he
Mhm.
was actually invested. No, they fucking lie all the time. Fuck these people.
Yeah,
well,
I
if
don't.
it's
I
the
don't believe that at
director
all.
that's doing the investigating, then that would definitely compromise it by releasing his name.
This stuff was like a decade ago, Richard. Like any active investigation that hasn't if they have the video of the people involved and they're not just moving forward and arresting and throwing, like, it's not happening. It's make believe pretend, right? And in a way, it's a shot across the bow in some ways, right? Because imagine being the person who is in that email and being like, oh, all they had to do is not redact that name and I would be fucked. That's it, right? So in a weird way, releasing this stuff and just blocking out certain portions is maintaining the effect of the blackmail. Because now they're even giving it out to the public in a way, just with a little redaction, right? And all it takes is just that little unredaction for your sins to be made public, right? So it works in so many different ways, right? Not only is it a distraction, not only is it maybe a bit of disinformation as well, it still maintains the blackmail when it's redacted as it is, right? And it's the pressure release. It does all of those things. So from a intel side of things, from like if I'm the CIA or FBI or whatever I am, and I'm trying to maintain my power in these networks, or Mossad, of course, as well, it works for all of those things. It does such a good job at that.
If I
And
were
again,
Mossad,
sometimes
this is
sometimes
exactly
Jeff
how
is
I
just
would
being
release the
funny.
Files.
With just enough redacted to not get any of your assets in trouble. Yeah, stop gun crime ban. Huh. All right, Jeff. All right. It's like, it's one of those weird areas where there every now and again there's something that's kind of based, every now and again it just happens by pure happenstance. I know Stabby McStabwood says, did anyone put these into a Word doc yet and see if they could delete the redactions? I know that people are attempting to work on that right now. We'll see if anything really interesting comes from that. All right, now this is Martin Nowak is a professor evolutionary dynamics at Harvard. Seems like this should be getting legacy media attention. No, of course not. Nobody cares. Anytime that somebody's like, trust the science, I'm like, what science? The ones paid for by billionaire pharmaceutical companies or the ones owned by billionaire pedophiles? Like, which science should I be trusting here? Which
Both.
one?
Go
I mean, and that's the funny thing though. Ever since this has been used since like the early 1900s, this is the thing. You can just pay doctors to lie. You can just pay professors to lie. All right. You can just fund any sort of study you want. It's really easy. The government doesn't want you to know this, but with enough money, you can make a study say whatever the heck you want it to say. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And you can even, with vaccines, it's like you can actually legislate it to where you can't even be sued or held liable for your own actions, which is wild. Crazy work. Anyways, think about emergent dimensions. It's not transformations per se. Moving 2 dimensions along in time produces a 3rd dimension. Ask blank. A new dimension by definition orthogonal to the existing. Life needs time, space does not. I want to transform space into complexity equals life. I'm looking for a smooth transition. So this is just, Jeffrey Epstein randomly talking about time travel with a Harvard professor. Just normal things going on for this weird, Jewish pedophile billionaire. Who doesn't do that on a Sunday at 11 o'clock at night or in the morning? Now, have you ever heard Jeffrey Epstein actually talk?
I saw that one interview.
Okay, because this is just a part of this interview here. It's the most you know how he sounds. Okay, you look at him, you see his face, and you're like, I kind of know how he sounds. So we'll let Jeffrey talk about banking and his financial background.
Part of money, which is called fractionalized banking. And fractionalized banking is something that finance people understand, and the people on the street, and when I say people on the street, that's where I was when I started on Wall Street, would find it impossible to believe. Impossible. Why? Bannon Bank, I give you $1, just one single dollar. In our system of banking, I would say, okay, Steve, I gave you $1. How much could you lend out to your friends? And your natural reaction.
Yeah, it wasn't the pedophile parties and the satanic ritual murder of children. It was the voice that did it for you. Judge, you're not helping yourself out. You're literally named in the files, bro. This is not helping you.
Would be probably something less than $1 because I want to keep something in my pocket.
Of course you do.
The way our system works is if you as a bank are holding my dollar, you can lend out an additional $8 or $9. No, it's impossible. I only have $1, Jeffrey. we have something called fractionalized reserves, which is if you have 1, you can lend out 9. That's the way our system works. And so not only do world leaders not understand banking, but the man on the street, my father who worked in the park department, it would be beyond his imagination that people could lend out more money than they actually had in their pocket. If the public understood that the bank really doesn't have their money at any one time, it's one of the things during the Depression, there were runs on the bank. The reason the banks don't keep much money in the actual bank is they assume that not everyone's going to want their money on the same day. So it's not really the fear.
So, I mean, a really simple way to understand this is that I forget what the fractional reserve rate is right now, if it's 10% or 16% or something like that. But banks are only required to hold a certain amount of your actual money, of everybody's actual money in the bank, right? So let's say they have $18 billion in the bank. They're only required to keep 1.8 of that in actual funds in the bank. And there's all sorts of ways that you can make that number even more funky. From what I remember of some of my banking classes back in college, which was over a decade ago at this point. So forgive me if I don't care about any of this stuff anymore. But yeah, it allows them to just make funny money magic with moving money around and not actually having to have any of it there.
And it got worse recently, if I recall correctly, because fractional reserve lending used to only be allowed on what was actually in savings, right? But then they removed that and they said, no, whatever's in your bank at the time, you can lend that out. So that included checking, that included everything.
Fiat money.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah. The money is not real. It's ran by somebody else. Now,
the more you learn, the worse it is.
This is a big one, okay? This is a big win for us, in my opinion. Listen, all right, if you support trans children or gender ideology or any of this other nonsense, just know that you got Jeffrey Epstein in your corner, baby. He is your biggest fan, your biggest supporter. He loves transgender goyim. He loves transgender children for the goyim and crazy, wacky gender ideology. Great for the goys. Jeffrey Epstein. So yeah, it's like, listen, anytime you're dealing with one of these people, these weirdos, these libtards, whatever it is, just just know that they're supported by billionaire, pedophile, Jewish individuals.
What were they doing in Germany in the 1930s again?
Don't ask about it.
Wouldn't there
Don't look into that.
many genders in the Torah and the Talmud?
Well, the Torah is just the first 5 books of the Old Testament, so no. The Talmud, though, I mean, there's 37 volumes of the Talmud. Have I read them all? No, I've read like excerpts from them.
Let me see here. I'm pretty sure there is.
Truthwire says newly released emails show Jeffrey Epstein corresponding with biologist Robert Trivers about transgender interventions in the exchange. Epstein discusses the manipulation of hormones, sexual development, framing it as a way to produce preferred sexual outcomes. Jeffrey Epstein talking about preferred sexual outcomes of children. Me and him have very different meanings of that phrase. The email goes further, explicitly referencing sexual fantasies, prostitution, alleged economic incentives tied to transgender surgery and hormone use, which we've talked about that before many times. The transgender individual that's been brainwashed into accepting this rot, not only have they permanently destroyed their body, but they are perfect slaves. They can never get out of the Medicaid system, the healthcare system forever, right? They are slaves to the system permanently. Perfect slaves. Their minds broken, their bodies destroyed. Nothing else to live for until they eventually take the only way out.
Yeah.
Epstein,
demonic and evil.
Yeah. Epstein contrasts male to female and female to male transitions in crude sexual terms rather than medical or ethical ones. Really? Most alarming, Epstein suggests pushing such interventions at increasingly younger ages, mentioning children as young as 3 years old, while casually acknowledging that doing so would be frightening. No, Jeffrey Epstein doesn't actually think that it's frightening. He says that to reassure you that this is frightening, right? He's like, oh, wow, it's just like, if you listen to the way that he talks in some of these other interviews, he's like, oh yeah, no, that's like terrible. That's like awful, right? And it's very insincere. It's like to reassure you that he's actually human and not just some sort of flesh suit. It's very simple. I will compare male and female with female to male. With greater molecular control over development, we are increasingly capable of producing novel phenotypes, more feminine men by blocking testosterone receptors, or castration, and at the same time increasing estrogen production. One blocks male features, the second encourages female features. More masculine women, blah, blah, blah. First kind male, female is 4 times more frequent than male. Than female, sorry. The first is attractive. He is a woman with a cock, so if that's your fantasy, just suck me off. Now, sexual, it'd be nice to the rest of women are female, then you get the best of both worlds.
Hmm.
Huh.
That ties directly in with what I just dropped in the private chat there from myjewishlearning.com on the articles in the Talmud of the 7 different genders.
Huh. More reading. So many transsexual women are very attractive.
What?
Ew.
What?
Ew.
Well, but you have to remember that these people aren't attracted to beauty. They're attracted to evil and the corruption of beauty. That's what they literally get off on, right? Is the corruption of the good, the beautiful, and the true. It is true satanic inversion.
We want to take good things down to an evil level.
They assert promotes prostitution. They easily make, which in turn they assert promotes their prostitution since they have to pay hefty fees for injections every week, and they are sexually happy once you have reached manhood. Even castration does not prevent this sensation of orgasm. For a male, unhappy and lonely, the man with mum pumps is the worst of both worlds. You like smelly.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Anyways, just remember that if you support any of these ideologies, you are directly in line with Jeffrey Epstein, pedophile billionaire. Did you think that non-binary gender was a modern concept? Think again. The ancient Jewish understanding of gender was far more nuanced than many assume. From My Jewish Learning, who wrote this? Rachel Steinerman. This is okay. Listen, YouTube. This isn't my article. Okay, this isn't some sort of like, Onion Post or Babylon Bee. I'm just reading their article. Okay, don't kill the messenger. All right, I'm just reading the article. Maybe you're gonna say like I'm reading it in an anti-Semitic way, but I didn't write this. All right. I'm just reading. The Talmud, a huge authoritative compendium of Jewish legal traditions, contains, in fact, no less than 7 gender designations, including zakar, male, female, having both male and female, lacking sexual, identified as female at birth without developing secondary, identify as male without developing secondary, and identified male at birth while without developing secondary male because of castration. The rabbis did not use the words gender as we do today, referring to a cultural construct distinct from biological sex. The 7 genders they describe are distinguished by physical and biological realities, not culturally conditioned categories. Just more wordplay nonsense, blah, blah, blah. Rabbi, in the hour the Holy One created the first human, he created him as... Whoa! Excuse me? Excuse me, Rabbi? Rabbi Yirmeiah ben Elazar, in the hour when the Holy One created the first human, he created him as androgynous. Excuse me?
It's also tiresome.
Huh. Yeah, almost like you're I love it when Christians are like, no, Jews and Christians, they believe the same things, It's just one has Christ and one doesn't. It's like, no, we don't.
Not even close.
No.
Near the same.
No, thank you.
Who killed Christ again? That's right.
Mm.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
I thought you might like that.
I don't at all. Thank you for this.
You're welcome.
Good information. Terrible to read.
I'm just continuing to scroll, and I'm like, a woman who is 20 years old and did not grow 2 pubic hairs shall bring proof that she is 20 years old. From that point forward, she assumes the status of a alienate. If she marries and her husband dies childless, she neither performs halitza nor does she enter into a levirate marriage.
Oh, it just keeps getting worse and worse.
I just don't care. Thank you, Rabbi David Siedenberg, for contributing to this article.
You should sign up for the newsletter.
I'm literally not going to. All right.
Yeah, definitely don't sign up random people for that newsletter.
You can't even sign up your local politician for that newsletter because they're already subscribed.
It's true. It's like this email is already in use. It's like when you try and pull a prank on your buddy for a Grinder account, and it's like, ah, it's already in use. Tragic. Yeah. By the way, we are now pushing the intervention earlier. So you notice your 3-year-old son has trans tendencies. So now you intervene with hormones. I would be frightened to do that, but who knows? Question mark. I don't know, Jeffrey. Maybe you do know. Maybe you're just disgusting. Maybe you're just evil. Maybe everybody who practices that ideology is disgustingly evil. You never know. It's crazy. Here's another one. This one here I just saw pop across my timeline, and I have no idea as to the veracity of this, okay? But it's in 2008, my boss said to me, the FBI is that night I was raped by Ron DeSantis. Stood there with a gun that ran and left up as a psychopath. Let me zoom in on this. Okay, so in 2008, my boss said to me, the FBI is on the phone. Did you see James Bulger kidnap a child? I said, I did. That night, I was raped by Ron DeSantis. I woke up naked on my floor, tied up and beaten, while James Bulgar stood there with a gun. Then Ron DeSantis came in and raped me. He said that by the time I remember him raping me, I'll be locked up as a psychopath. Wow. Then a woman came in and faked sex with me. And the woman is, hey, Chad Bulgar going to put it on porn. I couldn't remember this. This was punishment for telling. Now, this is just like, I got to be clear. A lot of the stuff in the files is complete nonsense, right? It's misinformation, it's disinformation, it's ramblings of insane people, right? Some of it might be real.
That story was very, very reminiscent of the other governor candidate who didn't win when Ron DeSantis did win. His name was Andrew Gillum, I believe. He was found in a Miami hotel room with a male prostitute, unresponsive, meth everywhere, videos of it. Yeah.
Maybe that's what they did to Trey Knight, and
oof.
And he escaped them, and he was trying to get away from them, and he was breaking into that woman's house with an axe. Maybe that's just what he was
Trey Knight has the list.
He snorted the list.
He was just asking for help.
All right. Well, maybe this is a good time to divulge a little bit or divert a little bit into the historical context of a lot of this stuff. All right.
Ford is not a pedophile per se. He's what I refer to.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Gotta actually show you guys. Okay, we're gonna go down a little bit of a historical rabbit hole here for just a minute so you can kind of get some of the context here.
Ford is not a pedophile per se. He's what I refer to as trisexual. He'll try anything. Any age, anybody, anytime, anywhere, just as long as he had control. Because he had a perversion of power, in addition to his interest in mind control. Therefore, it was Gerald Ford who came out to our house and explained to my father how to raise me in the project according to government specifications. My father had been caught sending this child pornography through the U.S. mails, and therefore he was approached and told that if he sold me into that project, that he would gain immunity from prosecution. My father remains free from prosecution to date for so-called reasons of national security. Once my father agreed to sell me into the project, I was taken routinely to Mackinac Island, Michigan, which is a political retreat where the Michigan governor's mansion is located. It was a bohemian grove of sorts where politicians met and discussed New World Order controls, where they discussed mind control of the masses, mind control in the school systems, how to use occultism as a trauma base. One of my sexual abusers at that time was the Prime Minister of Canada, Pierre Trudeau. Pierre Trudeau is a professed Jesuit. Now, the Jesuits are an intelligence arm of the Catholic Vatican. Pierre Trudeau represented this criminal faction of the Catholic Church, of the Jesuits, who believed in mind control of the masses because they wanted to be the one world church in the New World Order. Gerald Ford is not.
Now, there's a lot to unpack in there, but let's start with the American side of things before we talk about the Catholic Church. I don't mean to upset all of my trad cats out there. I love and appreciate you all very much. But when it comes to America specifically, post-World War II, there was sort of this push to make sure that event never happened again, right? So they needed new methodologies of control. They needed new ways to control the flow of information to make people do the things that they wanted them to do. So there was a lot of experimentation. You guys have heard this in like MK Ultra or whatever else that it might be. A lot of these programs have a lot of different names, a lot of different experimentations trying to go on. Some of them in terms of trauma based, like with this woman, or with drugs or LSD or whatever else it might be, right? Lots of these kind of like black projects coming together to attempt to exercise control over people on a large scale, right? And so what she's talking about back here in the 60s and 70s, Jeffrey Epstein is still talking about now in terms of programming and control and media and all of this other sort of stuff. So this sort of thing is still going on today. It has different names, it has different methodologies, and you'll learn about it in the next 50 years or so. There's a rather interesting book that actually just one of the Discord degenerates sent me this book, and it's quite funny. It's David McGowan's. This is Program to Kill: The Politics of Serial Murder. And this goes through the sort of MK Ultra roots or some of the interesting origins of a lot of serial killers and their supposed involvement in different government programs, you know, to get them to do what they wanted them to do, to be a part of the machine in a very targeted way. So there's interesting books that you can read about this sort of thing. Let me find this passage, actually. Now, this is a very different book. So, you know, we have MK Ultra in the 1960s. We have Jeffrey Epstein in the 90s to the, you know, 2010s. But how about we go back? We go back even further to the 2nd century. This is the 5 books of St. Irenaeus Against Heresies. But there's a very interesting line here at the end of book 1, which I just want to read for you guys. So you guys kind of understand that these sorts of satanic cults have been doing this for millennia, right? And again, this is written in the 2nd century. And you can pick this book up if you'd want. It's a slog to get through, but there is some very, very interesting lines in here. Give me a moment and see if I can actually find it. So this is a Gnostic heresy. So it's not quite the same. This is actually, what's funny is this book predates rabbinical Judaism by like 200 years. So this is different types of heresies, but the same sort of thing going on, right? He collected passages from their writings, which exhort men to dissolve the works of the womb. For they are no otherwise saved than by passing through all deeds, and that in every sin and base work an angel is present, that they who do it ventures on such daring and brings in his uncleanliness, which thing is an ingredient such as his doings, in the name of an angel, and says, O thou angel, I make use of thy work, O thy power, I fulfill thine operation. And that this is perfect knowledge to pass without fear into such doings, and as it is impious even to name. So what he's saying here is, in this one sect that he's going against in the first book, the very end of the first book of Against Heresies, this group of individuals would literally do whatever the worst things possible. Their sort of Gnostic interpretation of piercing the veil, of achieving this enlightenment ideals, was to do every wicked thing imaginable in the name of an angel in their mind, but this was actually would be a demon, right? Because these would be Christian Gnostic heretics that Irenaeus would be preaching against at this time. But they would quite literally do every wicked thing imaginable in the name of this angel, right? Angel. So much so that, so much so that Irenaeus would not even mention the things that they would do. So these sort of when you see like, oh, wow, that's crazy ritualistic, you know, practices and trauma and occult worship and all this other stuff. That's crazy. What a weird modern invention. No. This goes back to, you know, pre-Christ, honestly, like many, many thousands of years. You can go back to the Canaanites in the Old Testament where these people were worshiping Baal and Moloch. And didn't Jeffrey Epstein also name one of his bank accounts or one of his email addresses Baal or something like that? One of the ancient demons that these people would sacrifice their children to. Lots of parallels.
Surprise me.
Lots of parallels to all this stuff. So you have like the Canaanites in the Old Testament, you know, many millennia ago. And then we have fast forward to 1st, 2nd century heresies. And then you have this kind of interesting period between the Christianization of the Roman Empire in the early 4th century all the way to the 15th century, in which the Eastern Roman Empire, which is part of the solutions, which we'll get into later on, but they banned certain individuals from being in certain positions, right? And it seemed to fix a lot of their issues and allowed the Byzantium Empire to last for over a millennium post the fall of the Roman Empire, which is very interesting. The Mormons in New Vegas are called New Canaanites. LMAO, not a good name. Not a good name. There was a very specific reason why God told the ancient Israelites to kill them all. because much like Sodom and Gomorrah. But where to from here? Well, this is just more connections that we're going to keep moving on here. So Jeffrey Epstein reached out to a man named Peter on behalf of Leonardo DiCaprio. Random. This would be probably 2009. This would be post Inception, probably at the height of Leonardo's career. Leonardo's reaching out to these different people, looking Russia, etc. He's looking for non-US products to endorse and make some money. Just, you know, Jeffrey Epstein just happens to be involved in all of these things, whether it's, again, politics, finances, entertainment, media, education, anything, literally anything you can think of. He is involved at the highest level at the behest of his handlers. I just thought this was funny. Just kind of a little comedic break here. Islam is incompatible with the Epstein files. Remember, in Islam, it is completely fine to have sex with a girl as young as possible, as long as she has gone through puberty, right? So there are cases where women have gone through puberty at like 8, 9, 10 years old, stuff like that, where they are mature in a way that we would not use that in that way. And in Islam, it is completely fine to do things to them. For instance, the Prophet Muhammad, or the satanic emissary Muhammad, Aisha was 6 when they got married, and then 9 when she was raped, I want to say. So, I mean, honestly, it's right in line with Jeffrey Epstein. Honestly, what's funny is that it actually might be too old for Muhammad, because if Jeffrey brings him like a 16, 17-year-old girl, he's like, whoa, my last wife was half that age, dog. What are you bringing me spoiled goods for? Bruh. And also, of course, the Qatari royal and Saudi crown prince are in the files. The Qatari royalty are mentioned 297 times in the November release alone, as well as many Muslim politicians. So, rough note there, dog. Rough note. Ouch. This is an interesting one. Just more weird connections here. Russian model Roslina Korshanova visited Epstein Islands when she was 18 years old, which again is on the older side of things. 2 years later, she quote unquote jumped from her 9th floor apartment in New York. Now, there is a connective email here, speculatively connected to this, saying to Jeffrey Epstein from a redacted source, of course. But I need help. I need to talk to somebody. I really do. I don't want to end up like blank jumping off the window. My number blank. You don't have to call. It's okay. I don't want to end up like this other girl, right? That would be the speculation, is that they're referring to this person who just randomly jumped off of her 9th floor apartment in New York a couple months after hanging out with Jeffrey Epstein and some of his buddies on the island. Probably getting a bit too mouthy, I would guess. From Ada Rothschild to Jeffrey Epstein. Hi, Jeff. Very long time sitting on the bank board. Numbers are okay, but not satisfactory to me. I'm putting them under pressure to be more innovative about asset management funds while restructuring. I'm in a dinner with a client, fed up. I miss our talks and hope you're well. Fucking Rothschild. We'll be at home tomorrow night. Will you be free? And let's discuss Ukraine. The Semitic influences in all of Ukraine are just hilarious. Anytime there's some sort of corruption or anything about all of this, I find it so funny. It's like 6 top officials from Ukraine flee corruption probe by going to, checks notes, Israel?
Yeah, and that guy later funded the presidential campaign for Zelensky and also owns Burisma. And yeah, he's an interesting character there.
Yeah,
That'd be Igor Kolomoisky. But the date there, 18th of March 2014, is that around the same time the little green men started running around Crimea?
It's possible. I know it's, well, listen, anytime there's war, as what did Mr. Mel Gibson say? You want to know who's behind all the wars? You want to know who this benefits the most? Okay, it's Goyim dead and investment opportunities. Okay, Richard, you got to reframe your mind. Okay, war is good for business. Dead Goyim, investment opportunities. Okay. Yeah. Chris Cornell wasn't in the files. True. All right. We already this one here we already looked at that one there I put earlier. Just random people ordering lots of, you know, cheese pizza. Just yeah, I mean, the Pizzagate stuff was before my time. Like honestly, before my time. Now it's hard to find on the internet. You can go look it up in a few places, but it's just really weird how these, billionaire pedophiles are always talking about junk food. They're just really into junk food, specifically pizza and, things to do with pizza. It's just really strange. All right. It's just a little weird. Can you also bring the cheese holder things that you have so people don't handle the cheese? I only have 3. All right. It's just strange. Maybe they're just always talking about cheese pizza. I don't know. But so we've talked about some of the Gnostic roots, the Judaic roots, the science community, the academic community, the politicals, of course, the financials. But what about cringe Reddit tiered atheism and the strange connection that they have to financier, pedophile, billionaire Jewish man Jeffrey Epstein? For many years on my streams, was speculated that official Dom atheism was likely something darker and top-down organized. I was right. So this is John Brockman, Steven Pinker, Danny Dennett, Kantika Matson, Richard Dawkins flying to the TED conference in Monterey, California with science philanthropist Jeffrey Epstein. Just weird little connections. Everybody that possibly hates Christ and hates Christians seems to have some sort of like funding from these individuals. It's really strange as they try to demoralize a population and de-Christianize a population and, incentivize them to not have children, to make it more difficult for them, to ostracize them from society. It's weird how all of these organizations and individuals seem to be unorganic and backed by, some of the worst of the worst. It's just strange. It's just strange. All right. Now, let's get into some of the files themselves. All right. This is from Boris to, originally from Larry Cohen to Jeffrey Epstein. This is some sort of agreement between the two of them to not whine at each other, to not cry to each other about, whatever things happen between them. Just an agreement, basically like an NDA, but a Jewish agreement to not sue each other. Then there's some really randomly dark stuff. A lot of the notebooks. I don't know if you guys have seen these at all, but if you just go through and read some of these, I believe women's notebooks, it's just really dark that some of these very, very young women talking about Ghislaine, talking about the flights, journaling. A lot of the stuff is blocked out. I'm very sad, blah, blah, blah. But there's also like just some straight up schizo stuff. Very, very schizo stuff in here. Let me see. Maybe it's in the other one that I have. All right. It's probably in this one. But there's just some very, very schizo-pilled stuff in here. All right. Let's see.
Yeah.
Well, and it gets there's weird ones, right? Because there's the baby stuff, which we'll get into. One of Jeffrey Epstein's teenage girls that he got pregnant allegedly. Birth control, a sea of grief, the little baby. It doesn't stop here. It never stops. It evil, pain and hate, raging, really sick. You should call 911. I was crying out for help. It's just weird. Well, it's not even weird. It's disgusting.
Gee, yeah,
It's disgusting. Ladies' man, terrible guy. A gift for giving girls. Huh. Tragic childhood, true.
You also got to imagine that a lot of these people, even if they are crazy, are mentally broken by things that have happened to them. And it's just terrible to see.
Well, I mean, flights of fancy with fancy scratched out, horror, flights, yachts. Yeah. Just, things that billionaire pedophiles and their children get up to. Wild. Okay, now this is between a lawyer and a victim. And let me see here, because they have a pretty explicit. Here we go. So now this is one of Jeffrey Epstein's former colleagues, Leon Black. Now, Leon Black was egregious enough to be featured in the thumbnail. And I apologize if you're of a weak stomach. You should probably leave. All right, so victim was in her 30s at the time of the conduct, met Black at Epstein's New York townhouse sometime in the early 2000s, was working giving massages for a few months at Epstein's townhouse. Victim is supposed to be sending a photo of the woman who introduced her to Epstein, described as a blonde and young. She met Epstein at his office in his townhouse and knew that she needed money and blank, and he talked to her about how he could help her out with her money problems. He says that Epstein never forced himself on her. He tried to get her to take off her clothes, and when she said no, he didn't force it and still paid her $300 in cash. She also gave massages to other men at the townhouse, including Black. She may have had sexual contact with others, not clear. Epstein introduced her to Black as someone who could help her get a job. He was introduced as Black. She remembers details of where they were in the townhouse when they met, describes clearly as the room where she gave the massages. Black allegation: she was giving a massage. She was on a stomach. At some point, he turned around and said it was his turn to give her massage. He got on her back at the table, recalls having difficulty breathing, was violently assaulted by being bitten. Afterward, he got dressed as if nothing had happened. Blank asked whether she was paid for the massage. JC didn't know. After that, Black called her and asked to meet her for drinks. She thinks that she met at the hotel. He talked to her about her credit card debt, his family, etc. At some point, he gave her an envelope with $5,000 in cash and says, "I hope this helps." He called her again, but she never met again privately. They may have had lunch on one other occasion. JC doesn't know how she extracted herself from the Epstein scene. She said that she met Ghislaine Maxwell a number of times at the townhouse. JC didn't have more details. The victim disclosed to a friend what happened after the fact very soon. And this one doesn't have, okay, so so this one here. Perfect match about the client told me violent bit down her vulva, landing the clitoris, biting harder, his teeth would go down. She yelled out in pain. The woman this morning basically told me the same biting ritual and that she could not breathe. She was in so much pain. It is too abnormal to make up. She doesn't know my client. The person is blank, and it says it happened in 2001. So this is another victim. These are, again, the lawyers kind of discussing their clients and their victims and having another one with basically the exact same story of being, in the massage industry, I guess you could say, with Jeffrey Epstein and his powerful clients. And then one thing leads to another, and then they rape you. Strange. She gave massages there in Black's woman. She said she never had sex with Epstein himself. There's nothing publicly out there about the details of his specific sex acts with our clients, so there's no way she could know, right? So this is corroborating evidence from a second witness without knowing the first witness's testimony. Now, there was even more graphic details and encounters. Let me see if I can find that one. I mean, I'm not sure if you really need more than that, but there is even more. Well, shoot. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if you really want to read this one out. It's just really gross. So it's just, disgusting billionaire pedophile Jewish behavior. And Leon Black, if you're not familiar, Leon Black is the co-founder of private equity behemoth Apollo Global Management, which manages $785 billion in assets. Black stepped down as Apollo CEO and chairman in 2021 after board investigation found he paid $158 million in fees to Jeffrey Epstein. A further investigation upped the sum to $170 million. So, I mean, like explicit blackmail, right? I mean, because listen, the initial buy-in price for the massages, I doubt was $158 million. But once they did that, they record you doing a couple of rapes here and there between some underage girls, and bada bing, bada boom, Jeffrey Epstein wants a few $100 million from you, right? What's funny is that he is still number 207 richest man in the world. He's down 71 million as of this week, but 13.7 billion net worth, 13.7 billion net worth. Mr. Leon Black, he's kind of who you think he would be, all right, when it comes to older person looking for girls to violently abuse, and Jeffrey Epstein just happens to be, what did the lady said, good at giving girls?
Yeah. The story there with Black is very similar to the one with Kolomoisky. He was the head of Privat Bank in Ukraine for several years, and he was eventually exiled for the theft of like $5 billion. But when they approached him about it, he goes, look, the money doesn't just disappear. It had to go somewhere. If you can't tell me where it went, then you can't tell me that I stole it. He never denied stealing it. He just said, no, you can't prove where it went, so it didn't go anywhere.
All right, so now this is an interesting one. Almost everything is blacked out. This is again going to be another Black issue, Leon Black. So Jeffrey Epstein flew this victim to her Palm Beach, St. Thomas, New York. One particular incident with Leon Black drove her from blank to New York to J.E.'s townhouse. J.E. introduced her to Black by name as Leon and told her she would give him a massage. J.E. had introduced her to others for similar massages. John-Luc Brunel, deceased J.E. associate, also knew other names but was afraid to talk about it, right? So how many other people has this person given massages to? We'll never know. And some of these blacked out parts are, you know, investigation or current CIA/Mossad assets. It's just more gross, degenerate assault and rape claims. Great, fantastic. Thank you much. Here's a black piece of paper. If you guys are interested in some very interesting reading. And again, this is still in pertaining to the Leon Black and possibly others as well, of course, but never know because they simply do not want you to have that. Let me see. Now, this one here is another one of these really weird, gross, disgusting. Never imagined that tears her future held, poured out notion of tears, pain, and I'm not sure if this one here has the one where it explicitly talks about her and Jeffrey Epstein's child that he wants her to abort. No, it must be an future one. I have a lot of tabs pulled up. So blank turned 17 years old on blank. Oh, here it is. I'll never be able to forgive myself for not being able to tell you what Miss Vicky does and what really happens in Florida and California. I hope you don't ever meet Fat Pig Weinstein or the rest. It doesn't matter how far away you are, no matter how good you think they are. Even the old president, they will get you. He should have been thinking of Chelsea. Gross. I wonder who that's in reference to. In a plane, on a yacht, in New York and DC at the Vineyard, on the island in Palm Beach, it doesn't matter. Disgusting pigs like Alan Dershowitz and Mr. Caruthers and even Mr. Islam will hurt you, especially if Ghislaine is busy or not with you. I feel broken and exhausted. I'm so tired of this sick, twisted game that is causing such physical and emotional pain. These pigs who call themselves smart and talk about Harvard act worse than animals. So, I mean, it's this one woman is just describing all of the elites of the elites, political elites, academic elites, financial elites, everyone. They make a bad name for animals, just sick. Mr. Sauerkraut Kraus and Martin Minsky are gross, but I sort of felt sorry for Mr. Novak. He was as uncomfortable as me. This person was like awkward while having intercourse with me that was not entirely consensual or underage. Ivy League schools do not equal smart or good. It seems like more trash, yucky, but they can't behave. Disgusting Mr. Staley. If anyone ever calls me Tinkerbell again, I will lose my mind. He left bloody marks on my arms from his belt and thought he had the right to call me that when he has ears as big as Dumbo. I should have called him that in return. I think we're going to break. They wouldn't allow Mr. Leonis to wait this long. Being a friend, make a video. I can't play this game. I have to ask Ghislaine for help. If anyone can make it stop, it would be her. And she was so scared because I got so sick and was burning up with a fever. She put me in a freezing cold shower. Kind of just disgusting behavior. One of your girls, your toys that entertains the elites is getting sick and she has a fever from whatever the heck you guys are pumping into her, both literally and metaphorically. And then you just throw her in a cold shower to cool her off. I can't do this. Mr. Rails and Mr. Ian, blood on their hands. But so does Jeffrey, Mr. Jacobson, Mr. Conway, Mr. Vandenberg, and Bill S. All of them don't care if this happens. All right. So the game stopped, but not in the way that I had thought. I did not have to go with anyone except Jeffrey, and now he and Ghislaine are fighting because I am now over 20 weeks with a baby we are certain is his. And I had to go to the Bahamas like this, and for some reason, no plan has been made because he does not want a procedure, and she does. And I'm certain this time is critical but they won't stop fighting. So Epstein wants the child and Ghislaine wants him to abort the child, and she's just hanging out in the Bahamas while Jeffrey and Ghislaine are arguing about this whole thing. And the way that it's been framed for me is kind of like Jeffrey is the face. Jeffrey is the charismatic one somehow, even though he's the most, stereotypical sounding man that you can imagine for being a Jewish financier. And then Ghislaine does all of like the heavy lifting Mossad intel ops. Like she's the one who's actually organizing everything and making sure that things go according to plan. Jeffrey's job is just to do the talking and get the people in the door, metaphorically. I don't want to be tied to Jeffrey for the rest of my life. You don't say. Playing the piano well is not a good reason to think someone has good genes or should have a baby. What about Ghislaine? I'm too young. He is too old. Why is no one doing anything? I don't understand. I don't want this. I don't want another painful procedure, but I do not want this. That company does not protect kids. They use it to find us. They are everywhere. I cannot escape. Now, I don't know if that's referencing an email company or something else that they use to find kids. But just tragic. I mean, it's kind of impossible for me to put myself in the shoes of someone who is like literally carrying the child of a billionaire pedophile and having the pedophile and the handler woman argue over it. Right? Like what are you supposed to do in this situation? Like like you wonder why these people like actually commit suicide, not even just like, forced to commit suicide or something like that.
There is no right thing that you could do. You're in an impossibly terrible situation.
Yeah. And this continues going on from Leon Black, Wall Street person, 72 or 71 now, but was in his mid 50s back when the abuse was actually happening. 7 or 8 years, Black was sexually violent with her. Black bites parts of her vagina for violence, was arousing for him, very painful for her. Civil defamation, went to USAO. JC doesn't represent her anymore. Victim said Black raped her about 20 years ago in Epstein's townhouse. Victim describes it, pain, blah, 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 blah. And yeah, so on and so forth. Black used adult. Whoa. All right. Minor victim. So this is where it gets tragically dark. I mean, darker than whatever we were just talking about. Minor victim, Epstein's townhouse, and was told to give Leon Black a massage, violently raped by Black. 16 years old when raped by Black. Black used adult sex toys in victim's rectum vagina. Victim felt severe pinching in her vagina. He began to bleed. Black and others at Epstein's house would not take her to the doctor and instead flew her out of New York the next day. Victim did not go back to New York. After that, next few years, she was in Palm Beach or the U.S. Virgin Islands. Driven to Epstein's townhouse to meet Epstein's special friend named Leon Black, brought to Manhattan townhouse. While she was always known the name of Black, she did not participate in the Epstein case or fund. Epstein and Black used to talk about victim, described her as being 10. They knew about her blank. From 2001 to end of 2004, she was trafficked by blank, sex with at least 25 different men. Works in IT, 5 different last names, tech experience, blah, 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 so on and so forth. Yeah, I just think capital punishment would be the moderate option.
Yeah, I think Luigi Mangione got the wrong CEO.
Yeah, I mean, they should have, if they released it unredacted, it would just be a target list. And again, this is the United States Senate Committee on Finance, going after Leon Black, which I find very funny. Brownstein Hyatt Farber Schreck LLP. Very stereotypical name. Now, here's some of the just silly stuff, I guess. So this is kind of a change of pace. But they continue to argue about like flight costs. And while I was going through these I only went through a very, very tiny portion of this, but as I kept going, there are just dozens or probably even hundreds of emails about flight costs and getting people from place to place, which is obviously very important for building a case, right? Because if you want to know like how they're getting them from place and, intentionality and all that other stuff, but them just complaining about the cost of everything and like last minute deals that they're having to get done for cost reasons. It's stereotypical. Okay. This one here I found was interesting. So this is Jeffrey Epstein's response. Do you still need Michael Wolff, Arda, Tom Turrent? Jeffrey Epstein responds, no. No thanks. Done with that. This is to Slate and Bobby from somebody, subject Jeffrey Epstein. Your fun birthday trip is approaching. We have set aside 7J for you and your girlfriend, arriving May 24th, departing on May 31st. The code to 7J is 1074, address, blah, 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 and so on and so forth. Now, they also, in some of these other emails, which I don't know if I saved any of them, but they're also like coordinating cleanups for certain apartments and whatnot. So post somebody is there, whether there's, other activities going on there, but they have cleanup crews going in and, scheduling for the different people coming in and out. This is Matthew Hildzicki trying to come see Jeffrey. Great. There's some other of these emails. Oh, here we go. Philip Vanderbroek. So, okay, I will let Jeffrey know you are not available for a trip or a call. We will have to circle back to this next week. And this is just Philip Vanderbroek trying to get in contact with Jeffrey Epstein. He CC'd in there. I'll be available for the call at 3 p.m. today, whether Jeffrey wants to speak with me, only as Philippi is going away for a few days. And just, again, trying to link up with Jeffrey Epstein. Now, Philip Vanderbroek is a partner at Agio Legal and well-established figure in the corporate and commercial law, which is just very interesting. You can kind of look at his history and where he's been and, just the weird connections that these people have with all of the elites that are out there. Now, this is one of Jeffrey Epstein's like itineraries for a day, which is wild. So breakfast at 8:30 a.m. with Leon Black, who we've already talked about a bunch. However many underage women that he raped. Barry Cohen, 8:30, Leon Black. 10 a.m., Barry Cohen. 10:30, Hardeep. Now, Hardeep Singh, I want to say, was a UN Security Council, if I'm remembering correctly. So, again, just a wild morning. Apartment with Anne at Danji's. Dr. Chen for shock. Now, there is also this back and forth. These guys are so silly when they talk about this stuff. So, Paul Barrett, Kathy Rumler, but also there's a bunch of emails regarding like Jeffrey's back hurting him. And so he has to get these shots for his back and like going back and forth with like insurance companies and trying to get the cost down. It's, yeah. Let's see. Melanie Spinal. Why did I save this one? 20-minute phone call with Leon. Yep. We already get it. Leon's disgusting. JP Morgan. Justin D. Nelson. Yeah, so they're trying to meet with the managing director of JP Morgan. Of course. Sounds like a plan.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, again, another Leon email. Let me see. Yeah, and again, here's them going back and forth about this shot for Jeffrey's back hurting him. Oh yes, our physicians must evaluate the patient before they can perform an injection. Also, with the insurance, it's mandatory. What time would Mr. Epstein be able to come in on that June 1st? Blah 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 blah. Hi, Erica. Following up on rescheduling Jeffrey's shot for his back, we do Thursday, June 1st at 10 a.m. Blah blah blah. And it's just really silly. There's also Maxim Churkin, who I couldn't really find anything on, but he was also desperate to get a meeting with Jeffrey Epstein. Let me see. Going here real fast. Okay, here's one that I also thought was weird. So Leslie Groff, who I think is one of Jeffrey Epstein's like assistants or something like that. They were very hyper fixated on this 23andMe like a DNA test to figure out somebody's ancestry, and I have no idea why they were so interested in this. I mean, I can imagine why, but I'd rather not. Who's Nikki Rebus? Let me see. Nicholas Rebus is now this I also thought was interesting. So a lot of the people that are in the files aren't necessarily important in and of themselves, but they kind of give you an in with somebody else who could be important at a future point in time. So Nick Ribis is a longtime casino and hospitality executive, best known as former chief executive of Donald Trump's Atlantic City Casino Company. So is Nicholas Ribis, who's trying to get this meeting with Jeffrey Epstein, is he actually that important, or is he just a foot in the door for something else? Right? It's probably not that important all of himself. Another Leon email. Let me see here. All right. Oh yeah, them being really annoyed with charges for certain things is really funny. One-way coach ticket for blank and blank. Yep, yep, yep. Got to get them to New York or wherever they're going. Clean the girls. Yeah. Okay, good to know. I'd never told her she didn't need to clean the girls' apartments, only said I would let her. And this is just them scheduling cleanups for certain apartments. Jude Hess is also mentioned. Jude Hess is some art director or something like that. Very cringe. Also randomly ties to Jeff Epstein, of course. Evan Hansen. Let me see. I did pull up a lot of this stuff, but unfortunately I wasn't able to order it very well. So let me see here. Emailing receipts back and forth to get it paid for, which I find is funny. It's like $18 for some coffee or something. And then trying to get to Ulsa for a meetup with a bunch of other gross, disgusting people. Fantastic. So here's the one. All right. I'll check and get back to you. I'm sure he received it. Hello, Aziza. I see Amazon says they've delivered your 23andMe DNA kit to the address you gave me. It says it arrived yesterday. Can you confirm the receipt? So they were really Leslie Groff was really interested to make sure that this girl got the 23andMe DNA test kit. I'm not sure to prove her Semitic ancestry or something else, because they were very adamant that the girls not be Jewish or black. I didn't pull up those, but it is there's a lot going on in there. All right. Well, that's about it that I have on the Epstein files right now. It's a lot. It's just a lot of it's super minor, like we were just going over for the last 10 or 15 minutes. It's just little things back and forth. Some of it's very serious, of course, when it comes to the allegations of pedophilia, rape, sexual assault, trafficking, all of the other things. But a lot of it is just meaningless trite. It's like an information overload. They give you 3 million documents, pictures, and emails, and 99% of it's basically nothing.
And this is only half of what they supposedly have that they still need to release.
And I mean, the other stuff that we mentioned is like Bill Gates being implicated in there with, getting an STD from a Russian hooker and then trying to covertly give his quote unquote wife antibiotics to, I guess, boost her immune system or possibly not transfer it. And then Jeffrey Epstein getting his Xbox Live account taken down. The connections between him and Elon Musk trying to get on the island and failing to get on the island, which I find funny in a strange way. The obvious Mossad connections between Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell. The The compromise of Donald Trump just being noted within the files. A lot of the other stuff is just crazy, right? Some of the absolute wildest stuff that you've heard. It's difficult to understand the validity of it one way or the other, because some of it, like even the FBI notes, are like, this person is an insane person, they're crazy, and we don't know if we can trust anything they say in these files at all.
Not all of it's true, but some of it most certainly is.
Yeah, and I mean, I've seen people counter say, like the one famous one is they're like, okay, there was these white blonde women on a boat, and then they were all being like assaulted by black men, and then after that was done, there were children that were disemboweled, and then they ate the intestines in like a satanic ritualistic murder. And the source of that is not good, right? Because even the FBI is like, well, this person's kind of a schizophrenic weirdo. But then somebody else was trying to counter signal that and was like, well, actually, they're valid, they're a good source. So I don't know much on that one way or the other. I mean, if pedophilia wasn't enough, the ritualistic murder of people, some of the other allegations out there, whether it's disinformation, misinformation, a smokescreen, misdirection,
At the very least, everybody mentioned should be investigated, although I think we all know that's probably not going to happen. But in an ideal world, everybody mentioned in the files should be fully investigated and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. And yeah.
I mean, and that's kind of the sad thing, is that we released a lot of the files heavily redacted, but did they actually release it? This is what they want you to see. This is what they're allowing you to see, right? Because they don't care that Thomas Massey is crying about all the files not being out. Like, they don't actually care, right? They don't care about following rules and laws and such like that. They literally consider themselves genetically above you and I.
They only care what's
Right.
good for them and their people.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Well, actually, that leads us into then solutions for this sort of thing. So that's kind of what I wanted to get to towards the end, is why it's not a black pill. It might be very dark, but it's not a black pill. It's never a black pill, but it is a
it
dark
might
pill.
feel like it right now, but
Yeah.
times
Well,
have
but-
always been bad, guys. Come on, don't doom.
Well, it's not about dooming, actually. I mean, like legitimately. So, in a historical context, this sort of thing happens a lot. All right. There is a sort of peak of decadence and degeneracy throughout history. The most recent one would be 1930s Germany. That's the one that's in most people's minds, right? Things get pushed a little bit too far. All right. The people start to notice a little bit too much. They're fed up because their currency gets turned to garbage. Their societies become degenerate. Their children become abused. Their populations become demoralized. And again, let's take it back even farther than that. It's not just about the bad guys from the big W2, right? It's not just about that. You can go back even farther than that, right? I mean, these people have been, removed from countries from time to time, as it generally happens. You can talk about, let's go back to 1492, all right, when Spain enters its golden age, which also happens to coincide with their expulsion of certain Semitic communities from Spain after they complete the Reconquista, right? After they not only expel all Muslims from Spain, and they also go ahead and kick out some other individuals as well. And that leads to the golden age of Spain in 1492. Before then, the one that I always talk about, and the big one, is the Byzantium Empire. So post-Constantine, post the Christianization of the Western Roman Empire in the early 4th century. Of course, there's a split that happens in about 100, 150 years later. But then you have the Eastern Roman Empire, Byzantium Empire, or if you just want to call it the Roman Empire. They also have a very similar policy. While they hold huge, vast lands, and there are Semitic populations within them, they don't allow these individuals to hold power. They aren't allowed to hold political office. They aren't allowed to hold certain financial positions, right? So they keep them physically out of power and out of currency. They're allowed to live there. They're allowed to be there, which does cause certain ethnic problems, right? When they start messing with some of the local populations. But the Byzantine Empire for over a millennium had its own issues, of course, as all empires do, but didn't have these sorts of issues. And it's very simple. You don't need to go out there and kill and murder and maim and do the bad thing from World War II that definitely happened. You don't even need to do that. You just say, no, you don't get to be in positions of power and you don't get to handle currency. Like it's really that simple. And again, there have been many solutions to problems throughout the centuries. Byzantium had theirs, Spain had theirs. I mean, literally hundreds of countries had different forms of the same thing, right? So, I mean, things have been tried. It doesn't need to be a dark pill. It doesn't need to be a black. Sorry, it's just going to happen again, guys. It's just going to happen again. I don't know what to tell you. It's happened 100 times before. I think it's going to happen again. All right,
I'm not a betting man, but if I was, seems like a pretty safe bet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to me, it's not even really that dark of a pill, because all it is doing is bringing their actions out to the light. And it's things that we've also already known, right? These people are evil. These people are disgusting. They have to be stopped, and they have to be stripped of power in every way, shape, and form.
Newsflash, not every single group of people should be allowed to have influence or power over you.
Yeah. Well, and you could say, well, this is the worst it's ever been, which, I could probably grant you there's some good arguments for that sort of thing. But there is historically, there's been one group of people that's been able to oppose these individuals and do it properly. And that has been traditional Christians. Not modern evangelicals, not modern Protestants, unfortunately, but even Martin Luther, famously in the 18th century, wrote a book called On the Jews and Their Lies. Byzantium was a Christian empire for over a millennium, and again, expelled the Jews from holding positions of power. Many church fathers had very critical positions of Jews and their influence. And so I think that it's not the pagans. It's not going to be the pagans that kick the Jews out. It's not going to be the pagans that bring back order. All right. It's not going to be that. It's going to be a traditional Orthodox Christianity that returns the world to order, right? A Christian empire. It's not going to be your liberal friends. They're not going to wake up. They're not just going to one day drop their Enlightenment ideals and be like, wow, maybe we can't just treat people like atomized individuals. Maybe we actually need to look at, general trends and people as groups, right? It's going to be a traditional,
every once in a while.
It's going to be traditional Christianity that returns order to the world.
Yeah. The best white pill is to read the Bible and go to church regularly.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, not to allow these people to control your life, right? These people really only affect your life if you are deeply enthralled in all of their vices, right? If you allow the man on the TV to control what you're doing and what you're thinking, right? If you allow your darker vices to take over, whether that be lust or greed or some of these other things, right? If you are deeply entrenched in their systems, they have more control over you. So you should be going to church. You should be reading your Bible. You should be talking to your priest or your pastor. You should be doing all of these things to get out of these evil, degenerate behaviors so that you can fix your own life, so that you can be a leader in your community, in your church, to your family, all of that sort of thing. And I know stuff is also really tough for young men right now when it comes to starting a family, because I know a lot of people
it's rough out
have
here.
that purpose in life, right? But, and again, I don't think it's depressing, though. It's like, well, what time do you get to live in? Do you get to live in the time after the guys do the hard work? Or do you get to live in the time where you get to do the hard work, okay? And it's about enjoying the misery, right? It's like working out, okay? Maybe it's not so fun. Maybe it's a little hard. Maybe you have to push yourself here and there. But you get rewarded at the end for it, okay? So, some people wish to pick the easy times, and that's fine, totally understandable. But I think in a way I prefer being here. I prefer being in the transition period, in the hard times, right? Because at least I get to do something.
Hopefully it
right?
would be you and not your kids, because you want to make a better
Very
life
true.
for your children. So
Well, and think about it like this: like my father and my grandfather and my great grandfather have stories to tell of the things that they did, of the wars that they fought in, of the world that they changed. And whereas like me right now, I'm like, I don't know, I talk to people online. It's not a great thing. It's not a great adventure. So perhaps in a selfish
thank
way,
you for
even
your service.
yeah, perhaps in a selfish way, I'm like, no, I want to be part of something great. I want to be part of the reclamation, right? I want to be part of something. So yeah, no, it's the best time to be alive. I wouldn't pick any other time to be alive. Are you kidding me? Look at all the fun we can have. It's a little bit of hard work here and there.
We have Halo.
We do have Halo. Halo and hard work ahead. That's what we have. So,
Yes, sir.
all right. Well, let's get to some of your support, and then 2 hours into the show, we can get to some gun stuff. You want to talk about guns? Wouldn't that be wild? I'll give something for Richard to clip, because Richard, you're not clipping any of that out.
Nope.
Nope. Don't even touch it.
Nope.
Chud, famous Epstein informant. Maybe I shouldn't phrase it like that. That doesn't sound good. Noted Epstein file cohort, Chud McGill, says, "Oh my gosh, Chud, you can't put that. You can't put that on YouTube, Chud. Funny, but can't put it on there. I'll still read it out, just because I love you, though." Chud for 2 says, "Slight PFP adjustment in light of Pizzagate Part 2." Thank you, Chud. Light Spore for 2 says, "Oh boy, I can't wait to black pill." No black pilling.
Don't do that.
Light Spore, come on, man. Don't you want to be a Custodes? Don't you want to be, for a real emperor, though? Not for some cringe orange impersonator, for the real thing, right?
Yeah, it's
Thank
not
you,
a
Light
black
Spore.
pill. It's just a dark red pill.
It's dark. It's dark, but I mean, hey, what else do you want in life? Subarctic Psycho for 5 says, I've disliked and have wanted to do things to Bill Gates, not in Minecraft, in real life for years. I was ahead of the curve. I'm cool. Oh yeah, no, these people are like disgusting degenerates. It's like billionaire Bill Gates, raping kids is actually not the worst thing that he's done when you look into some of his other, researches and, ticks and allergies and vaccines and interesting things that he said about certain populations. Just weird.
If I said what I wanted to do, I'd get the stream taken down. So I will refrain. But yeah.
I refrain from my actions. Fine. Joshua Howard for 5 says, use code words or something. I just saw a stream get nuked for talking about it. Tujube ain't having it, apparently. Well, they're having us, all right? Whether they like it or not. Thank you, Joshua Howard. Appreciate you, sir. Lightsport for 2 says, please wear your rabbi costume for this. That would have been funny. But the suit works well. Thank you, Lightsport. I turned 30. I might as well pretend to be professional, okay? For what it's worth, I'm going to pretend to be professional. Amorite Boy for 5 says, late and gayer than the bundle of sticks effing with the cord and reporting all of us for no reason. Amorite Boy, we'll deal with it, all right? Like many things in life, it just takes a little bit of work to squish a bug. Amorite Boy for 2 says, put on the Peely outfit to trick them. Ooh, I should do the whole thing in a Jeffrey Epstein voice.
In disguise, yeah.
Guns, Gas, and God for 10 says, was out of the country for a bit, but I'm a man of my word. Found the music channel, so the chats continue. Thank you kindly, sir. May all find the strength they need in these trying times. Indeed. God bless you, sir. Godspeed out there. Appreciate it. And yeah, we'll have more tracks on that channel soon. I just need to actually do it. Everyday American for 5 says, I keep telling you people, Hispanics are more based than you. The polling data shows otherwise. Just because you and like 5 other Hispanic people are cool doesn't mean we got to endure.
Yeah.
There are a few. I'm gonna win you guys over eventually.
You can't win us over. We acknowledge that there are a few good ones, but that's irrelevant to the 100 million that are here that should not be. Maddie Biscool for 4 months says, single button suit jackets are meta for short people. Good point. Thank you, Maddie Biscool.
Those exist.
Yeah, you can get single button ones.
I thought
Everyday
those
American
were
for
called
5.
Pants.
Everyday American for 5 says, Hispanics have done more to deter libs and oust a Jew from their government. The ones born in America seem to be doing more than the whites. Libs 0 and 2. I mean, they rioted and said some mean things about their president, but as far as I know, she is still very much so in control. Also, you have a literal female Jew as president, so
Yeah,
trying
that's not
to
good.
get that as some sort of win when it's like on one hand you have the cartels and Jew female presidents. It's like mega cringe. I don't know. You try and frame that as a win. Good luck. Chud for 2 says, bro is either a brown mongoloid or a race traitor. Oh, we're talking about the ICE border patrol shooter. Vandalay for 2 says, you could say that gentleman is T.O. Tom. The Rio Tom? T.O. Tom?
Uncle Tom.
Uncle Tom? Oh, is T.O. Uncle in Spanish? Yeah. Thank you, Art Vandalay. That's good. Everyday American for 2 says, I'm not listening to a Jew. Well, I apologize. We did have a Jew on screen. Ton Dogs for 2 says, Mexican word for coon is May 8. Mayate. For coon. Oh, I see what you're saying. Is Mayate. Okay. Is Mayate. Chud for another 2 says, I'm Israel's top guy now. I wish he'd pay me. Richard Gassy. Not going to show it on screen, but he did ask for Gassy. Everyday
Gassy?
American. Gassy.
Oh,
Yep.
I thought you said Gassam.
Well,
Everyday American for 5 says, I don't care anyone who is even kind of sort of associated with Epstein is guilty by association and will be seen as PDFs until they can prove otherwise. I think that's fine. I think if we just arrested all of them, like every single one, like not only would the world heal because it implicates so many top level evil people, but it would also be funny.
kind of have to do a little bit of a purge.
To make an omelet, gotta crack a few eggs. Thank you, Everyday American. Cody Fisher, 1x precision for $20. Here's a new one for you, because considering we're 2 hours into the stream. Where did I put it? Oh, where did it go? Here it is.
Hey, Patrick, do you think Squidward was trying to tell us something?
I didn't have time to edit that one into full screen, but it will be soon.
That's great.
When E had full power of attorney over Wexner and built the new massive limited branch facility, they forced us off our family farm. State told us it was mandatory. They built underground, guarded 24/7, sub-level semi-dock. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's terrible. Good old, what is it, eminent domain? Sorry, bro. Zanico for 5 says, pass me the milk of magnesia. It's coming for everybody. Cody Fisher Pretend says Wexner was the largest donor and owner of child facilities, as well as all of the Ohio State medical facilities, which contain one of the world's largest organ, skin, and blood banks in the world. Yeah, look into abortion clinics and like where the body parts end up and stuff like that. And honestly, like I know people were aghast at the emails containing the alleged depictions of satanic ritual, murders and stuff like that. But have you ever seen what they just perform every day in America in terms of abortions, where they like puncture the head of the child and then remove them piece by piece? Like, what's the difference? Same thing to me.
I would argue it's a satanic.
Of course it is. It's literally the same thing. And then they take those body parts and they use them in all sorts of funny little things.
Yeah, they sell them. I believe it was Tom Fitton who did a FOIA request and found that we were, the U.S. government itself was using taxpayer funds, which was apparently not supposed to be legal, but they were using taxpayer funds to buy HEK 230, was it 235 and 237 cells, along with fresh, never frozen tissue samples from.
Man, you got to work on your Wendy slogan. It's wild. Isn't that Wendy slogan? Fresh, never frozen.
Yep, that was exactly the terminology they used. But fresh tissue samples from late second and early third trimester pregnancies.
Everyday American 420. You got to hear that again.
Patrick, do you think Squidward was trying to tell us something?
Says whoever actually kicks this whole thing off, they'd better gain momentum and keep it. If they win, they will go house to house and cap all of us. They won't try themselves for treason, but they'll definitely do it to us. Yeah, I think there's some truth to that. But again, you could just kind of look at history and look at what always happens. And I mean that literally. It always happens. Like, not most of the time, not some of the time, but on a long enough time scale, it always happens. Now, does it happen in the reverse, the Uno reverse, where it's kind of like the Bolshevik Revolution in Russia? Right? Well, that's not the one we want. We want the other one of that, right? Because that's the losing scenario. But it will happen one way or the other. Okay, you get the based ending or the cringe ending. Thank you, Everyday American. Jim Eagle UC says, seems far out, but Jesuits have long had issues. Well, they're the most liberal of the Catholics. And I wanted to get into this a little bit, but not too much. So there's obviously the famous picture, Jeffrey Epstein, Ghislaine Maxwell with John Paul II, the Pope giving them a blessing. Now, you could say that it's just a regular blessing ceremony. He doesn't know. He's not aware of all of their connections and whatnot. It's a fine argument to make, but it's not even up for debate at all that the Vatican has a legitimate Rothschild-controlled central bank called the Vatican Bank that is owned by the Rothschilds. It's Catholic kind of, but they don't have control over it, and there's been rampant corruption within the Vatican Bank for since the late 19th century, I want to say. So also one of the first people to print the Talmud is the Vatican Church off of their printing presses back in the day. Weird. Nostra Aetate says that you can't proselytize the Jews. Nostra Aetate, by the way, was written by a gay Jew who then left the priesthood after he wrote Nostra Aetate. So the Vatican Church is compromised. Now, does that mean your average Catholic is compromised? No, of course not. Of course not. But the Vatican Church and its institutions are absolutely compromised. So, I mean, the Tradcats can try and dispute that if they'd like, but Like Nostra Aetate, which is a binding document on you guys, not me, but on you guys, is literally written by a gay Jew who then left the priesthood after he wrote it because his job was not to, further the good of the Catholics or the Catholic Church, but to, write something to protect his people.
Well, I don't know. I guess that does kind of make sense now looking back on it because the priesthood and the Vatican, everything, the way that they act with some of the clergymen who get caught doing certain things.
There is some overlap there, which is interesting. Now, not as bad as the media makes it out to be, for sure. But there was a document that came out like 2 days ago or something that was essentially gay priests are now, like openly gay priests are now allowed within Catholic clergy, which is absolutely wild to think about.
Ew.
Like
Ew.
when I think there was a previous pope, I'm not sure if it was in an encyclical or just a letter where he said that gay priests should be put to death, which is a little bit of a change, not usually associated with Catholic doctrine. Seems like a bit of a contradiction to me, but fair enough. That's not for me to defend. That's for somebody else to figure out. Tom Docs for 2 says, read the book Jewish Ritual Murder by Arnold Leese. I mean, there is the one famous case in Russia. That's the last one. I think 1911 is when that happened, when a Russian child was found drained of blood, stabbed in a very, despicable, ritualistic sense that you can find paintings thousands of years old depicting similar things in similar communities, which is just strange, just odd. You could look up blood libel and some of the claims throughout Europe and why the reason some of these people were expelled from certain communities. You could look that up if you wanted to. Thank you, Ton Dogs. Ton Dogs for another 2 says, read Pawns in the Game by William Guy Carr. Lightsport says, NHH, Kanye doesn't seem to be in the files. Well, Kanye already apologized to the Jewish community, so I think his mindset switches on the daily. Thank you, Lightsport.
I just want to know, did Kanye apologize for his chain? Did you guys see that?
What chain?
He has a diamond encrusted swastika necklace.
That's very funny.
That is drip.
Ice is ice.
No, considering who runs the diamond business.
Yeah, but that's the funny thing. See, that's the way that you can get these.
Money.
See, that's the thing. These people, you can get them to do funny things just by offering them the right amount of money. Okay, like these people will eat each other given the opportunity to make a coin off of it. All right,
but is that kosher?
Probably not. Thank you, Ton Ducks. Ton Ducks for another 2 says, read Hunter by Andrew McDonald, giving us a great reading recommendation here. Thank you, Ton Ducks. Weekend Gunner for 5 says, today Netanyahu put a Ford Focus in front of me going 20 miles under the speed limit. Well, Netanyahu may have given you a Ford Focus slowing you down, but the angel of the Lord has given you a 38 special in your pocket to solve such issues, such roadblocks. All right. Thank you, Weekend Gunner. Buy a hoodie, by the way. The bird is the word for 5 says, a good year to be a wood chipper salesman. Yeah, at some point you run out of wood chippers and millstones. It's crazy, dude. Hot Dogs for 2 says, anyone hear the Skippy shower tape with a child? Nope. Don't want to. Just want him dead. I think that's preferable. Bloodbase for 10 says, how did you find my ex's Tumblr account? I don't know why I said ex-husband's Tumblr account. I just read Tumblr and immediately thought you were gay. No, I apologize. If you're referring to that notebook, those psycho notebooks, yeah. I apologize in advance if that was your ex. Moonman for 5 says, I don't really need to Fed post so much here. They were guilty the moment they were above my tax bracket. Richard, that thing I made you, time now. Thank you, Moonman. Cody Fisher, 1X Precision for 10 says, take a peek at the dude who sent his pet bearded dragon saliva to multiple 23andMe's, and it came back like 60 to 80% little hat DNA.
I have that story. It's like 65% Ashkenazi. It's wild. I will send you that.
Well.
The lizard people
Looks
have
like
taken over
somebody
once
was
again.
Right.
Oh, I can't believe you brought that up.
Thank you. Yes, no, I've heard that before. Spark Psycho for 2 says that was disgusting. They all were.
That entire half the stream was.
Moonman for 10 says, be blackpilled on your personal life, not the state of the world. Everything always gets better. Not for you personally, but the stuff that matters is going to get better, and millions will die. Well, see, that's the thing. Everybody that's alive today will die. Billions are going to die. One way or the other.
They must.
They must. Yes, it's a condition of life. Dick Cheney's Heart for 2 says, let's get Jay Dyer on to discuss dispensationalism. We could, or we could just watch he's done great breakdowns on dispensationalism. Yeah. Dispensationalism is a late 19th century heresy started by Nicholas Darby, I want to say, and then promulgated people like the Schofield Bible and some of these other evangelical elites, very heavy in the Baptist traditions. It's a heresy in traditional Catholics and Orthodox and even some other Protestant denominations, but it has a big grip in American politics, and Israel invests heavily to make sure that evangelicals do not lose support for Israel. Over on Ko-Fi, Pasal says, hey, John, missed the stream by about 5 minutes. Would have donated live if I could have. How does one join the Discord? Well, you click the link. But if you, Pasal, I'll message you on Ko-Fi to give you the link personally. All right. Parquet, our favorite resident furry, who probably has the same gender ideology as Jeffrey Epstein. Tragic. Sorry to call you out like that. I hope not. I hope you're just a degenerate in your own personal life. I just saw last night and saw the hell you went through. Even I couldn't watch the whole thing. You should play Modern Warfare 2, 2009, on stream to heal. Here's some green to buy it on Steam. Parquet, I already got it. Actually, I just played through the original Modern Warfare series not too long ago because it's good. It's good to just play it. It's peak. Thank you for the $20, Parquet. It's very generous of you. Cynicass over on Ko-Fi for $22. Thank you.
Are you trying to have sex with me?
Funny thing, Alex Jones has been kind of silent on the whole thing. Kind of weird how he switched tones. Because remember, 20 years ago, he was going off about satanic pedophile elites eating children, and now he's like,
he's very oddly pro.
Quiet on the whole Israel things. Weird. Weird.
Almost makes you wonder.
Controlled opposition? I don't know. Q's biggest defender. Hate to drag the stream back to boring gun talk. Don't worry, now's the time to do that. But speaking of bores, would an adequate adjustable gas block be mostly enough to save the cycling action from higher pressures of these new bimetal high pressure casing loads, barrel notwithstanding? No, because it doesn't do anything to save the barrel. Nothing to save the barrel from the extra pressure. And it doesn't do anything to save the bolt from the higher pressure, right? Because the bolt and the case head are still going to hold all of that pressure every time that case goes off, every time that round goes off. So you can solve the gassing issue, which will adjust the cycling, yes, but it will not do anything to, it might do a little bit, right? Because your lock and unlock is slower, right? So maybe that's better because the chamber pressure is a little lower by the time that it leaves. A little bit, but it's still that bolt and that case still have to hold all that pressure. So you're not fixing that issue. It's one vector, but not the whole thing. Paps Blue Ribbon for 3 says, got my payday from the army today. Oh, sorry. Got my back pay from the army today. Based. The next one is the actual message, but it's too long to be in one tip. And then Paps Blue Ribbon, an American patriot, he gets his back pay from the military and he sends me $100.
Cruz is still up, though. What a chin. Cruz fires.
Are you going to say thank you to me?
But he's not leaving.
Thank you. Says, Boog Dog, what is your wisdom? And I looked down at his majestic form, his floral balaclava fluttering in the warm summer wind. He reminded me of home. Frick the Jannies, frick the mods, frick journos, frick Israel, frick 12, he barked softly before trotting away, and so we went to war. Oh, thank you, Boog Dog. That was very, very nice little uplifting message there. And then Sabardic Psycho says, the stream is the one that gets John booted from JewTube. The monologue about Jews specifically, I'm calling it rest in peace, Focus Trip. Good on you for being unafraid to tell the truth. Christ is king. Which monologue? I mean, if there's a good monologue, we should just put it on the second channel by itself. But thank you for that. I appreciate it. I don't think so. See, that's the thing. I think the narrative has slipped. I think it's gone too far. I don't think they can stop it. I think you got Sneeko on YouTube saying crazier stuff than I ever have. All right. You got like you got Myron Gaines on YouTube saying wackier stuff than I ever have, right? It's out. The narrative is over, okay? When the normies woke up this morning and they were saying, "Hello, fellow Goyim," it was over, bro. It was over. It's normalized. It's known, all right? Like, it's good luck out there, buddy. Good luck out there. And that's why I don't black pill. Why would I?
Being antiseptic is here to stay.
Yeah. Well, it's literally just part and parcel with normal. Like when I'm on Meta, Instagram, a place run by Juju Zuckerberg, right? All right. And it's Black Sun edit after Black Sun edit. I'm like, I think the narrative is over. Like, I think we're just there. You know, when the most popular political commentator online is calling out the Jews like every episode, I think it's just over. I mean, you can try and crack down, but that only enforces everybody's opinions, right? And it was a slow burn. It was a lot of people working to get it to that point, and it wasn't me. I didn't do the hard work.
Yeah. Even my liberal coworkers in my very liberal town that I live in are talking about the Jews on occasion around me at work. That's all you've got to know.
Well, it's like, who do they have left? And it's like themselves and 80-year-old boomers.
And the boomers are dying quick.
That's it. It's just a matter of time. It's literally just biological reality, okay? Like gender, okay? There's only two options here. Everyday American for 5 says, looking at for a next gun, should I buy a Beretta A300 Ultima Patrol or start an 11.5 or 14.5 AR setup? Only have 10.3, no shotguns. Well, I think an 11.5 AR basically does everything. I mean, unless you need some sort of like SPR, style rifle. I think an 11.5 AR does everything. Beretta A300 Ultima Patrol, very cool. Okay, as far as shotguns go, I like it. All right, I like it. I think it's a good buy. Personally, I would, if I didn't have an 11.5, I would go with an 11.5. Now, you can do the same thing with a 14.5. So maybe if you live in, South Dakota, or name your open state where you just see for miles and miles and miles, maybe a 14.5 is a better option since you already have a 10.3, which kind of does the 11.5 thing, just not as well, right? So it's up to you. I get it either way, but if it's for serious purposes, it's another AR. Unfortunately, sir, it's another AR.
Just buy both.
The benefit is you could just do an upper and then buy the A300.
What do those guys say? They're like, oh yeah, just don't be poor. It's like, well.
Yeah, you can't.
Well, they shouldn't be poor. What do you want me to say?
Yeah, of course.
Just stop it.
Have you tried stopping? All right, well, hey,
Have
how
you
about
tried making more money, loser?
That's mean. All right, but you know what else is mean and weird and strange is apparently at SHOT Show this year, there was a Chinese national making a biolab in Las Vegas during SHOT Show. And well, it's kind of a wild story. So a search warrant for an illegal biolab was executed in Las Vegas today. SHOT Show ended on 1/23/26. Over 50,000 people attended. The convention attendees traveled from all 50 states and 126 countries. So LVMPD and FBI provide details on joint investigation. This afternoon, LVMPD Sheriff Kevin McMahill, however you say that, along with the FBI special agent in charge, Christopher Delzato of the Las Vegas field office, provided information on a joint investigation involving a possible biological laboratory located inside a residence. On January 31st, 2026, SWAT team assisted by the FBI in the service of a search warrant at a residence on Sugar Springs Drive in Northeast Las Vegas. During the service of the search warrant, investigators discovered evidence of possible biological material, to include refrigerators with vials containing unknown liquids. LVMPD Armor Team are working with the FBI, local fire departments, and other state partners to ensure the proper recovery and mitigation of these items. At the same time, the FBI searched for a second home on Temple View Drive. There was no threat found at that residence. This remains in an ongoing investigation. Now, that was January 31st, which was 2 days ago. Fast forwarding a little bit to yesterday, keeps getting weirder. A suspected biological laboratory raided by Las Vegas police and the FBI may be connected to a similar incident in California, where officials found infectious agents such as HIV, AIDS, and malaria, the 8 News Now investigators have learned, which is just really weird, right? It's just weird that at these, different areas, you have these unregistered biolabs transferring HIV materials, literal SHOT Show AIDS. All right. It's usually a joke about SHOT Show AIDS, but not this year. It was literally AIDS at the show. All right. Interesting. And then I think this is today. Yes, the update today. So, update Sheriff Kevin McMahill, whatever, alongside the federal blah, 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 provided a detailed update regarding the complex investigation at a residence on Sugar Springs Drive in Northeast Las Vegas near Washington and Hollywood. A little over a week ago, LVMPD received information that laboratory equipment and potentially hazardous materials may have been stored inside the home. As investigators looked deeper, they learned the property was connected to a 2023 illegal biological laboratory investigation in Reedley, California. In that California case, investigators reportedly discovered materials possibly associated with infectious diseases, including hepatitis, COVID-19, HIV, malaria, and other potentially dangerous pathogens. Weird. While it was unknown whether the similar materials were present at the Las Vegas residence, the possibility required LVMPD and partner agencies to proceed with extreme caution. Because of those concerns, LVMPD's Counterterrorism Section and Armor Task Force, in partnership with the FBI and regional fire agencies, initiated a joint investigation and extensive operational planning to address the potential risk safety. Early Saturday morning, 5:51 a.m., LVMPD SWAT served the search warrant, and 3 individuals renting rooms inside the home were safely removed and are not involved in the investigation. So they were renting rooms in this house that was being used as a illegal biological research facility. That's sketchy.
Hey, maybe the rent was really cheap.
I guess it's like, what's that? What are they doing in the living room and in the kitchen? And what are all these weird vials? And they're like, don't worry about it. I wouldn't worry.
$200 a month. They could be doing anything over there.
Yeah, it's or they were being experimented on.
Trafficked.
Investigators focused on a locked garage, believing to contain the materials to minimize risk, deploy drones for aerial awareness and tactical robot to clear the interior and conduct air sampling before personnel entered. Due to the unknown nature of the materials, the operation required multiple controlled entries, strict safety protocols, and extensive decontamination procedures. Evidence collection continued through Sunday and concluded at approximately 6:30 p.m. The materials were transported to a Southern Nevada Health District facility for secure storage and are now being transferred to an FBI laboratory for testing. Remediation at the residence was completed early this morning. Final checks confirmed the location is safe. One suspect connected to the property remains in federal custody. Related to the Reedley investigation, LVMPD also arrested 55-year-old Ori Solomon on a charge of disposing and discharging hazardous waste.
That's an American name.
I'm not sure. This operation involved a coordinated response from numerous local, state, and federal partners. Sheriff McMahill emphasized that modern technology, including drones, robotics, real-time command monitoring, played a critical role in protecting first responders while allowing the operation to move quickly and safely. Interesting. Now, I want to know who... Let me look this one up real fast, because I want to know who they arrested in Reedley. Was it just the one guy, or is there more?
So, if I recall correctly, the one in Reedley from 2023, they had received a tip and some video evidence of this thing going on. They obtained a warrant. When they raided the place, a lot of the stuff that they had seen on the video was gone, but they did still manage to get a lot of the stuff. And the individuals involved, their names, here you go.
Well, an illicit Chinese-owned lab-fueled conspiracy theories, but officials say it posed no danger.
Yeah.
Sure.
From the AP, which, they would never
Illegal Chinese labs in America, that doesn't pose any danger.
Okay. A woman in a lab coat answered her knock, and behind her were two others in plastic gloves and blue surgical masks, packing pregnancy tests for shipping. Harper said that they spoke broken English and told her they were from China. Why are you here? Walking through the lab, she found dozens of refrigerators and ultra-low temperature freezers hooked to illegal wiring, vials of blood and jars of urine, and shelves and plastic containers, and about 1,000 white lab mice being kept in crowded soiled containers. Don't worry, though. It posed no danger to you and I. Just let the Chinese nationals, let them do the research in your building. We don't do the COVID-26. Aw, tragic.
How about we lock these people in a room with those rats with no way out?
The woman said the owner lived in China, provided a phone number and email address, and asked her to leave. Weird. Weird. Moonman comes in here for 10 for an Epstein update. Says, much more important than this, open Telegram for the first time in days, and I have hundreds of Epstein being a Yuri Lesbo enjoyer is filling my channel. What is going on? Yeah, I mean, Epstein being into like legit goon behavior is not surprising. I mean, he was literally sending Five Nights at Freddy porn on 4chan, and he was an enjoyer of other degenerate materials. I mean, come on, like, we know what the guy was into. There's a reason why anime degenerates and weebs, and I know, I played the game, whatever, the horse game, blah blah blah, blah. Anyways, but I know that there's this connection between weebs and degenerate material and, you know, pedophilia, okay? And there is a correlation, okay? And correlation isn't causation or whatever other midwits say, but just saying, okay, there's a little bit of a link there. There's something between the two. People are weird, okay?
Related.
They're weird. Epstein is almost as bad as Logan. True. Yeah, you know,
just about.
Logan abused like 600 people at once by making them watch Uma Musume. Musume, however you say that.
Yeah, screw you all. I had to watch it twice.
Yeah,
if you say it properly, then it's worse.
Jake punching the air right now. Jake's punching some toes right now. I have some leaked images that he told me not to leak to you all, so I'm going to honor his wishes and keep them private.
Can an anonymous source send them to me?
No, it's fine. Okay, so let's talk about EOTech. All right, WTF? It's true though. BOS says 200 is 200. I had to raise the price to $300. If somebody wants me to play an hour of any video game of their choice, it is $300. Okay.
Damn, I need to raise my standards.
That's fine. Tongue punching toes. Wow. Anyways, EOTech, guys. This is I guess.
Oh,
you just killed your mic.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna... Yo.
Yeah, you bet.
I hear you.
Yeah, let's go. All right. So, I mean, some of you guys are going to find this interesting. I thought everybody already knew this. I didn't think that this was wild or entertaining. But EOTech, they're getting called out for using a Korean manufacturer to manufacture their non-American made products. And I got to be real, guys. I thought this was ancient news. I thought we all knew that their LPVOs and their new like 3 to 9 and 4 to 12 and their micro red dots, I thought we all knew that those were made in Asia, because there's only two places to make things for the most part, right? I mean, you could use India, but if it's not made in America, okay, it's made in Asia somewhere, whether that's Japan, Korea, or China, right? It's one of those places.
There are a few that are made in Germany, but not very many.
A couple, but those are expensive, right? That's a step above EOTech prices, right?
Not for our chat.
Yeah. So
I didn't know about this, but to be fair, I never looked.
Basically, go check out this guy's research. In EOTech's recent products appears the OGL appears to be definitely not made by them, as well as other products. But we all this is what I'm confused about. Like, I know that Primary Arms manufactures their PLX line in China, and a lot of their or sorry, their SLX line in China, and a lot of their PLX line in Japan, and then their HTX is made in America, right? So like, I know that though. The only thing that I think EOTech makes in America is their holographic stuff, and I'm pretty sure that's like it. But like, if you look on the
really surprised,
it's the fanboys.
I guess, but I thought this was just common knowledge.
You have to be blindly ignorant.
Well,
and
no,
stupid
because
if
they
you don't
think that
people
brand
understand.
loyalty, because of its EOTech is an American brand that's made in America, right? That's what they've always been told, is EOTech's made in America.
Well, right, but when their new eFlex came out and it says like, you know, made in China on the bottom, it's like not made in America. There's a reason why it's like $300, right? It's not very expensive. The, you know, their 1 to 10s, their Voodoo line, I think those are made in Japan, or the glass is Japanese or something, and then Korea does the assembly on them.
Yeah, that's what I
This
think.
is
It's like
not
Japanese glass.
Yeah, it's like Japanese glass, because Japanese glass, even though Japanese glass doesn't mean anything, right? Because you can get bad Japanese glass, you can get good Japanese glass. I think what they mean, usually when somebody says Japanese glass, they mean high-end Japanese glass.
Well, it's
So
special. It's like nuclear infused.
yeah, well, all the sand got turned into perfect glass right at that moment. So this is like, EOTech has some explaining to do. SuOptics, Actus LD, the Gowan one. And I'm like, you know, maybe. So the OGL, which is like a laser unit that wasn't available to civilians for a long time. It was introduced in 2023. It's very expensive. They're like $3,000. And he found somebody else sent this to me like last week. And I got sent this stuff a while ago, and I was so uninterested, I didn't even look into it. Because I'm like, yeah, sure, they're made overseas. Like I know that. Like that's fine. That's where things are made for the most part. And he pulls up, you know, the location and where they are. You can see that this is from their Instagram page, and they have a collaboration with EOTech for some of their stuff. And it's like, all right, that's fine. And then here's the line on their website. You can just go to suoptics.com or teamactus.com. The SuOptics Actus rifle scope is designed and built to mean the blah, blah, blah. And it's the EOTech Voodoo line. It's literally just the Voodoo line. So, I mean, it's not, I'll just pull up the website for you guys, because I don't think they sell anything. Nope, wrong button. I don't think they sell anything on the website itself, so I should be able to look it up. But it's not particularly exciting. I do need to make sure they don't grab a gun. So, I mean, like, they have their own, like, that's their magnifier right there. That's their, so you can see, hey, look, there's the magnifiers. It's funny that pricing inquiries on them, which I think is interesting. That's their new one. Let's see. Can I grab holographic shop? Actus holographic site. So now I don't know if this means that they're also manufacturing their holographic sites, or if these are just like Korean clones. You know?
I mean, are they also partnered so they could just sell EOTech's stuff?
Yeah, I mean, that's also a good point. I'm not really sure, because it says ship to the United States. So, I mean, they are being made there. And I don't know if it's a Korean collaboration where they're allowed to produce EOTechs in Korea, and then EOTech also makes their stuff here in the US. I'm not sure. Right? But as far as like all the LPVOs and the red dots and the rifle scopes, like we already knew those weren't being made in the US. Like, as far as I was aware, that was not even up for debate. Really, the only thing that personally surprised me like at all is just the fact that they have stuff on there that they're EOTechs. They're allowing another country to make EOTechs, right? Like the actual, like the holographic. When I say EOTech, obviously EOTech has a lot of products. I just mean just the actual holographic reticle, or the holographic optic itself. So now people are also up in arms about the OGL, which is their new laser aiming module, and the fact that it is like $3,000 and it's 3 years later than everybody else, and it's not particularly impressive for the money. I can't believe that. I'm gonna finish up here. Moon Man, I'm gonna finish up here, all right? You give me a second, young man.
Damn.
Sue Optics Actus is the OEM for EOTech's Voodoo line. They are also the OEM of the OGL Lamb. So I mean, here you can just see their lasers, and they're, you know, kind of separated, and that's the OGL right there, which again is an expensive unit. The Goan one, and it has their other name. And I mean, again, if this is made in partnership, in collaboration with some Korean facility, Korean manufacturer, it's not very surprising, right? Because I mean, we already knew all the LPVOs, all the rifle scopes, all the red dots were not made in America. That's why they're cheap. That's why they're competitive with, you know, Japanese optics. And whether it's Japanese glass and a Korean body, or it's, you know, some mixture of the two, not entirely sure when it comes to the rifle scopes or LPVOs. But really, the only thing that it's egregious about, I would say, is the $3,000 laser aiming module. Because, like, SMS Laser makes a pretty decent box for $300. Okay, so if you're charging $3,000 for something, dog, if you're like the ACAL is allegedly coming to market, and it's American made for $16. That's truly an American made product for $16. Okay, so EOTech bringing a $3,000 Korean Lamb to market, that's the crime, right? That's what we should be hanging them in the streets for. That's egregious. But just the fact that it's made in Korea isn't. You know, if it was $750, I'd be like, oh, okay, whatever. Like the Holosun Iris is like, you know, street price $700-800. It's a good price. It's a good box.
Money. Just don't buy it.
Yeah, I don't know. I do hope that this like legitimately crashes sales on the civilian market for the OGL. Of course, nobody should buy that for $3,000. But all their other products is like, if you like the Voodoo line, it's price competitive with other Korean or Japanese made optics. So it's like, okay, you know, it's fine. It's not my thing, but it's fine.
As a whole, just don't buy bad products. That's it.
AppTech USA says, unlike all these frauds, our gear is 100% made in America by slaves in my basement, based by illegal Mexican laborers. ICE, you heard it here first. AppTech USA employs illegal alien labor that they do not pay for in their basement right now. It's on record. The Zorb's going to lose his mod status over this game. All right, well, I think that's it. Okay, don't buy the OGL. Now we have to get to something very important. Moonman, $300.
Gay.
Shut the fuck.
You don't get to ask those questions. What's wrong with you, Mom? Why are you so scared?
Kill yourself, faggot.
Moonman,
You should have upped your price.
now it's $400, and that's the game. So that's my game. Okay, now I have to do something. But now the next time somebody asks me to play a game, it is $400. It was $200. Logan was a retard. He made me play Uma Musume. Moonman just donated $300, 50% more retarded than Logan. And he says, so what does $300 get me, little man? What is this Uma Musume talk? What did I miss? What does 300 shekels get me, you absolute fool? What do I win, John? What do I win?
He did it again.
Well, he donated 100. I see that. Moonman, stop it! I'm reverse psychologing you. Stop it. I'm Professor Xing right now, but Herod and testosterone. Well, Moonman, so for $300, you get to pick a game for me to play for an hour. So now I'm really hoping it's not Shower with Your Dad Simulator, which is a real game that I would prefer not to play on stream. All right.
You shouldn't have said that.
Now, if it's the horse girl game and I have to play Uma Musume for another hour,
hopefully it's
Modern
not
Warfare
Sex with Hitler.
That's a real game. That's also a game. Yes, also a game. Moonman for another $100.
Come here. I can't fix you. No one can fix you. You are a broken, subhuman piece of trash, a garbage person.
Moonman says, I can't get these Geisley codes to work, so that money is going to this. Play the game, John. Jake is cringe and gay. My Rock Island auction buyer's premiums are more expensive than this. 400, you say? Well, that's next time it's 400. You did donate 400. So, but next time is still 400. It hasn't gone up because we've only, no.
Because he made it for.
No, it's not. If somebody he paid $300 for me to play the game. To play another game, it is $400. He already hit the 300. He could donate $1 billion right now, and it would still be $400.
Don't say
next
that.
time. It's fine, Richard. So wait, Moonman, you want me to play the horse game? You want me to piss off everyone else to entertain you, Moonman? That's what we're looking for? I'm with Subarctic Psycho here. I'll just play Modern Warfare 2 for the rest of the night.
Come on, guys. There's so many other great games besides whatever this.
But Moonman, are you? Yeah, it's any game. You paid $300. I don't care if I have to buy the deluxe edition of the game. All right. I know Logan loves this horse game. Logan is a horse fiend. All right.
I said earlier, I need
Glock
to.
enjoyer.
Yep, need to figure out a way to get him set up on a date with Catherine Glock. They have a lot in common.
We're gonna lobotomize him
Again. The first one didn't take.
Moonman for 2 says, you are so fucked, John. Listen, all right, we talked about the Jews for 2 hours straight. What are you going to do to me? What are you going to do to me, Moonman? Nothing. All right? Nothing.
Come on, guys. Counter-Strike 2.
Counter-Strike 2. I've never played Counter-Strike.
Oh, then it's going to be very funny to watch.
Oh, no. Well,
So
I'm
many
just waiting for
options.
Moonman to tell me. While I'm waiting for Moonman to tell me what game he wants me to play to torture myself with. I almost clicked end stream totally accidentally. Moonman for 5 says, Logan, Epstein, and I on the battle bus finna jump into Tilted Towers for the anime feet pics. Allegedly, I have never played Fortnite. Dude, Fortnite in 2017 was good. Not gonna lie. It was fun. It was fresh. Some like him fresh. Lightsport for 2 says, Eps would love Uma Musume like Logan on the list. Chud's on the list. Logan being on the list next. Not surprising. Not surprising. Thank you,
Never
Lightsport.
imagine that.
Polly B for 10 says the same kind of faux patriot to complain about South Korean built optics by EOTech probably takes pride in his 32% American made F-150. You can take that to the bank when the dollar crashes. Yeah, I know that people love made in America stuff. I totally understand that. Totally agree. But my argument for this would be like the American civilian optics market is like such a tiny piece of the overall pie, right? It's like nothing. You know, it's like, listen, I've got a 34-inch 3440 by 1440 high refresh rate monitor here. I got another 34-inch ultra wide monitor here. I got my Chinese phone, and everything around me is basically Chinese. Like, my optics are such a small portion of the pie that making American optics is not like going to bring back and revitalize American manufacturing. It's not a big enough market segment. It's just not. Has Moonman told me what he wants me to play yet? I have not.
Seen it
He's
inside
told
chat
me
yet.
that I'm effed, and
Not yet. I'm still waiting.
still
We
waiting.
shall see soon.
Thank you, Pauly B. I appreciate you, sir. Logan sucks at shooting for 5 says, don't forget, John, that you said it was $300 to do a full hour of Uma Musume. It is. It's $100. Not Girls Frontline 2. Please no. Please no. Please not Girls Frontline 2. That's like an actual gooning simulator, isn't it?
You said it.
I would prefer it not to be that, Moonman, but Moonman's like a girl right now. He still hasn't made up his mind. I'm just gonna piss him off. I'm just gonna be like, don't do it. Don't do it. I'll do okay.
He's gonna make you play Girls Frontline in
for an extra. Here's
in
the
the
thing.
mommy
Here's the
voice.
thing. All right, for an extra $100, I do it in the AI mommy voice.
He already gave you the extra 100, so he's just gonna.
We're grifting. We're into grifting mode. We're 3 hours into the stream. This is grifting mode. All right.
I know, but
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna have to
Logan.
clip all this and sit through it again. Oh my god.
Cody Fisher, 1x position for 10 says, hypothetically speaking, how much would it take for a desk pop? See, this is where it's expensive, because if I shoot my desk on stream, funny, right? Funny, yes. But then I have to repair the desk, the floor, the basement, right? And now it's like we're looking at me having to do a lot of repairs. So I mean, like $1,000.
But you don't have body armor. You could just slide
Well,
underneath the desk.
yeah, that's a good point. I would just do that.
I'd do it.
But also, it's probably
I already got
committing a
hole in my
crime.
floor.
Committing a crime on YouTube
Where I'm at, it's not a
while
crime.
also violating TOS and the possibility of getting kicked off of YouTube. It's not worth it.
TOS
It's
is
not
not
worth
good.
it.
That's,
Because if everybody
income, John.
if everybody mass reported my stream, it would be like 6K or like 6 figures gone.
Well, Shadow Force has got a good point. How much do you feed your wife in the basement? Because I mean, that could offset the costs.
That's a good point. I would just tell her, close your eyes for a second, okay? There's gonna be a loud boom. All right, don't move.
Stand right
He won't
here.
hear
Don't
it.
move.
Polly B for 2 says you should have saved that first session, John. It is still downloaded, so I don't have to re-download it. That's nice. Thank you, Polly B. Moonman for 2 says you are so fucked, John. I'm aware. I'm waiting for you to tell me what you want me to play right now. Okay, am I
I'm
playing
still-
Girls Frontline too?
I
So,
think
because Moonman says, okay, wait, am I supposed to put it up to a poll? I can make it a poll. Moonman says, it's a coin toss. We all like guns, right? You know what Amoko likes? Might make a play Girls Frontline 2 or Nikkei could be so much worse than Horse Girls. All right. Well, now we got to
Make
figure out
John
together.
play
what-
Roblox.
yeah, he says poll.
Make it a
Minecraft.
poll. All right. So wait, a poll between Girls Frontline 2. What does John play on stream?
Oh, great.
And I'll
you
show
know
while
what
it's
it's
going.
gonna
I'll show
be.
the trailers for him. What does John play on stream? Girls Frontline 2 or Nikkei?
Yes.
Start poll. Okay. All right. Now let's see here. What the heck
Make
is
sure it's
Nikkei?
stream safe first.
He says don't look that up. He says Girl Frontline 2 is a better game. So
Goddess of Victory Nikkei.
No, I don't.
Is it
like
just?
this already.
Oh.
yeah, I don't.
I don't think that's going to be. I don't think
think
that's
that's
going to be
stream safe.
stream
Mhm.
safe. Well, Girls Frontline 2 is winning already. So what do we?
I have to add trailer into the search bar. I think.
Yeah. It looks like a generic, anime trailer. It's not overly degenerate. Does it show any gameplay? What is the gameplay of this game actually like?
Watch me some like top down garbage.
All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Generic shooter, but with women. It's mentioned in the Talmud. All right. All right. Well, I guess as I download Girls Frontline 2, Dick Cheney's
great.
Heart for 5 says industry glazes new tech, but Glockish handguns and ARs are good to go. Watching SOTOR, why doesn't a single company focus on QC and perfect spec? Not sexy enough? Correct. It doesn't sell enough. Like if you hand somebody a boring AR and you're like, oh no, but it's built to spec. The guy's like, oh, well, shouldn't it already be that way? Like, why is this a selling point? You know, they want something new. They want something flashy. They need a story. Okay. If you're going to be a
Something
good
built properly
salesman,
doesn't sell.
yeah, you need to tell people a story of why they need this, what it's going to fix
This
in
is
their
the
life.
new hot
you know?
thing. You need to buy it now.
Okay, 1 second, gentlemen. Entertain the chat for a second.
I don't want to entertain the chat for a second. Moonman has already done that. They're gonna
Yeah.
get a.
Well, I
They're
just
gonna
want to
get a
point out
kick out of
this
this.
is probably the best stream ever. We talked about Jeffrey Epstein and all the horrible, terrible crimes that he was involved in, child sex trafficking, and how most of our elites are
Pieces of shit.
I'm trying to think of a nice way to say it, but yes.
That is the
And,
nice way to say it, Dank.
That is the nice way to say it. I was going to say something much worse.
That's way too nice. POS is like,
Yes.
Okay.
I'm being.
And now we're switching to Girls Frontline 2.
who did offer me an ad spot, by the way. Who did offer me an ad spot, and now Moonman is making me do it for roughly a similar amount, honestly. Why do I see girls' feet? I'm on the Steam page, and it's like girls' feet.
Is this Jake's favorite game? Could be.
Yes. All right. Now, question is, I probably have to run this through OBS. Uh-oh. Full screen. I'm gone. Can you guys still hear me?
Yes, we can. Yes,
All
we
right,
can.
1 second. I disappeared behind a black screen. All right. I'll put this over here. And I have to do this for an hour, by the way. So somebody should set up a timer.
I got a timer right here.
All right, 1 second. 1 second. Let me get this.
I got a timer set for an hour.
Well, while you guys set that stuff up, I'm gonna head out. There's no point in me hanging around for another hour to watch John play a video game.
No, you have
I'll
to.
end up-
You also have to download the game.
I'll end up having to watch it again later. So
How big of a download even is?
It's actually 60 gigs. So it is considerable. It is 60 gigs. Considerable. Okay, but let me I'm already at 1 gig. So it'll be a couple minutes, Jen. So we gotta hang out for a minute.
I was about to say maybe I could hop in the game with you, go download it real quick, but I don't even know if it's multiplayer or not, and my internet's terrible.
Okay,
So-
yeah. But no, it would be fun to not to share the pain here, but maybe you can help me see if we can get this to work. Let's see here. Scene 2. That kind of works. What's scene 3? Scene 4. Okay, so scene 2, window capture. Boom. Nope, that's not the right one. No, that should be it. Oh, I see. I'm just being stupid. Let me pull this. No, it's fine. Just leave it there for a second, would you? While I try and figure this out. Why is that still here, though?
can you not? You're not sharing it or presenting it?
No, I know. I don't want to. I want to run it through OBS because it'll be much faster through OBS than it will be through StreamYard's built-in service. Don't worry, Richard. I'll figure it out.
One way or
All right.
another, we will get a anime Gooner game.
True. Window capture. Nope, that's not it. Why is it doing that? That's not what I asked for. Oh, wait, is it this? Nope, that's not it. Lol, it's still on that screenshot. Discord, no.
Wonderful place to pause, by the way.
That's my Apple G's. And my screen ratio is also off, so that's going to make things obnoxious. But, working on it. Paulie B for 5 says, you know who wasn't in the Epstein files? Mel Gibson, common Anglo-Christian W. True. Very true. We're already 10% there. So hopefully that continues. Got a few more minutes to wait it out, guys. Paulie B for 5. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Moonman for 2 says, no, Richard, you're not going anywhere. I'm going to have to set up like a dedicated Richard PayPal account so people just pay Richard directly when they want him to do things. Cody Fisher for 10 says, if we can't bear an hour of pain and laughter together, we'll do great facing Palantir drone, you idiots. True, yeah. If you don't, listen, if you can't handle an hour
gotta
of
slog through the
if you can't handle an hour of Girls Frontline 2 with the boys, you're not gonna make it in the trenches. Not gonna make it.
Are you ready for SHTF if you can't play anime Gooner games on Steam? Exactly.
Moonman for 5 says GFL2 is XCOM with feet. They have specific tastes, not a shooter. Nikkei is a PS1 rail shooter with big tits. Less specific taste, but still taste. Thank you, Moonman. Logan Sucks at Shooting for 2 says, in the meantime, Richard, use the Super Creek PFP. What's the Super Creek?
I think it's this thing.
Oh, right. Right. Can I just edit this layout? So if I put you there, you there. No, you should just make this one big, shouldn't you? Yeah. John is slowly learning. So if we do that, and then we make Dank really small because it's funny.
Oh no.
Put him over there. Put Richard over here. Okay. So we do it like that. That should be fine. Get rid of that. Okay. Update layout. Okay. So that one there we can use when I'm actually playing the game. And that way there will all be relatively the same size. So if we do stream 2 again, but instead of window capture, we just delete that. Yes, delete that. And what do? We do browser capture, application, audio capture. Video, window? Yeah.
Window.
Select a window? Nope, but that does the same thing.
Are you on the right window?
I mean, I clicked on the Exilium, the GFL2 thing.
Mm.
So maybe I should just do display capture. Maybe display capture is easier. Because that way there it just grabs whatever's on the screen.
Yeah.
Wait, okay. No? Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh. Well, that is what I'm seeing, but need to make that a little smaller. Okay, so boom. Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, roughly that. Roughly that. There we go. All right. We're figuring it out slowly but surely. And that's what it'll look like right there. See, people can enjoy that, I guess. Thank you, Logan Sucks at Shooting. Appreciate that, gents. Well, hey, what do you want to talk about for the next 15 minutes? We're a quarter of the way there. We're 15 out of 61 gigs.
Ooh,
So, well, the game sound is off. The game sound is off right now. I can turn it up and down on OBS, but the game sound itself is off right now. No, I know. It's off for me too, guys. All right.
Well, since we've got 15 minutes, would you like to maybe go over the memes that we've got stashed away? So at least I've got something to clip.
Yeah, why not? There we go. Okay. Pull that off. Let's see. Well, which memes do you want to go over? You want to go over the trench memes?
Yeah, the trench or the Trey Knight memes, either one. They're actually
Well,
probably
just,
got time for both.
If you just dump them all to me.
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
Let me see. Where are they at? Monthly meme review.
Yep.
Oh
and
no.
then the other one.
Well, there's some very accurate memes in here, unfortunately.
Yes, there is.
Oh, gross. Not showing that one.
There's a couple rough ones in there.
Well.
Well. I mean, the trench memes are. Oh,
They're
come
always
on.
good.
Guys, you got to name your images something other than image so they stop overlapping. All right, come on, you noobs.
Oh, a lot
Inshallah,
of that
remember to
may
like
have
with
been
your
me.
left hand only.
Yeah, that was.
Recruit, you have passed your physical. It is, Richard. Gosh dang it. Every single one of these I have to swap the names on so it's not overlapping the last one. Gosh dang it.
I just copied and pasted because they were all in a separate file.
Okay. Oh, you did send me the lizard Jewish DNA one. All right, let's see. Do I have another tab open? Jump scared there by GFL2, but let's see here. What do I do? Downloads. Yeah. Put all these on screen for you wonderful gents. Guys, I hope it's worth it, all right? I hope completely derailing the stream for me to stay here for an extra hour to entertain you individuals. I hope this was worth it, okay? It's worth it for me. There's some good trench
$300
memes in
gets
here.
you.
We could doom scroll my Twitter. Maybe that would be fun. We could just doom scroll on my Twitter. All right. I need to turn down the temperature. Guy in the background. Run this faggot over. Mean. That's so mean, guys.
Gee, Patrick, do you think Squidward was trying to tell us something?
It's so loud. Yeah, that's also a good one. Also a good classic. By Allah, I will give you a taste of my shoe. Inshallah, Israel will be destroyed. Topical for the night. Wasn't there another one? Didn't I save another one? Where'd they go? There's too many of them.
There should be at least 2.
Well, some of them I can't. I'm not going to look at. Let's see here. Oh, well, you know, I'm not going to say that this is doxing somebody, but this one, it might be referencing somebody that we all know. I'm not sure who it is, but there's somebody that this one might be referencing. Okay. I can't, you know, nothing specific has been found yet, but oh wait, here's one. Hey, whoa, watch it. State of the world, urgent. Focus Strip plays hentai on stream. I did not. That is not hentai. That is something totally different, but very similar.
Same but different.
Is this a gun stream? Yes, very much so. Very, very much so, dude. This is another one of our favorite individuals, Logan, with his new Miku girlfriend and a traditional Southern dress, just like Grandma would have wanted. Let me see here. I'm sure I have a few more on here that are funny. Is this the one where she just hates black people?
Black people get so mad that I'm not accepting their fucking culture. Like, they will have the biggest fit. They think that they are just some type of kingdom, like Wakanda, that people can't leave. And it's like a cult. You people have no authority over anybody. Nobody is scared of you fucking niggers. Nobody is scared of y'all.
Whoa,
Tired of y'all shit. Everybody, including black people like myself. We're all tired of you. Nobody fucking likes you people. I don't know how y'all still think y'all are some type of god or something when it's been expressed that nobody fucks with you people. Leave people alone maybe and you won't get called a nigger. That's the end of it. What do they not get about that? Act civilized and people will like you. Like, that's the cheat code to life. You act nice to people, they'll treat you nice. When you act like a fucking monkey, it doesn't fix anything.
I'm over Latinas now.
Candace Owens is really losing her mind. Yeah, I mean, she's sounding and looking better every day. All right.
I'm not
Crazy.
racist. I have a black girlfriend. The black girlfriend.
The black girlfriend in question. Yes, very much so. A queen. I never even knew her name. Truth Nuke. All right.
I just placed her smoke alarm batteries.
Let's see. Oh, Tom. Damn. Okay, fine. We're into doom scrolling Twitter. We're halfway there right now, dude. Tom. Damn. Bro. Only thing Trump is draining in DC is BB's balls. Whoa. To scale. Oh yeah, dude. We could look at the Matthew Kramer situation. The Matthew Kramer situation is wild. Or Scotty K Fitness. Let me see if I can find that video in there. Blacklisted by Hollywood, not in the Epstein files. True, mega based. Chad Mel Gibson with some Ortho Bros. Also good. Yes. Alex Preddy was killed by 2 gay Mexicans. Their greatest fear was white supremacy. X is peak right now, Ben. True. X is good right now. Jeffrey Epstein was Jewish, reads the Talmud, had emails mocking Goyim, had emails with other Jewish billionaires, performed satanic rituals mocking Christ, left This is a class struggle. Yeah, I just don't think so. I just don't think so. How it feels to be an anti-Semite. Every single Epstein email vindicates what you've been saying for years. Well, what is that image? What the heck? Oh dear. Whoa, Berlusconi vindicated again. Epstein once invited former Italian PM Savino Berlusconi onto one of his parties. Berlusconi replied, "At my place, the food is better and the wine is so good that the girls come back on their own. No need for kidnapping."
Oof.
Ah.
Damn.
Ah. Yeah, no, that's 90% of my Twitter right now is Fed posting or Epstein posting. All right. Well, let's see. How far along in the game are we? 37 out of 61 gigs. We're almost there, dude. Almost there. All right. Question for you guys then, while we're sitting here. We're going to look at the, is it this one? No. Is it this one? Stream 2? Okay, it is this one. Sweet. All right. Can you guys hear this?
Negative.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
You'll probably have to share it like you did the other night, and then in which case we will echo through. But we'll
Is
see.
it coming through? Yes or no?
Nope. Nothing.
Nope. Shoot. Yeah, I might have to actually just do it through StreamYards there, but I don't think StreamYards is very good about pass-through. That's the problem. Because I can just share it from here. Window, this one, share system audio.
Yeah, hear that.
Yeah,
We're echoing myself.
Yeah, that's the problem with it. Let me mute it. All right. Is it good? Is it good now? Can you guys hear yourself?
I can't hear myself now.
Okay, I have it muted right now. So while it's in the background, it should work just fine. Logan said, "Keep scrolling, coward." Well, that's the problem, right? Every now and again, it's like, I don't know what's gonna pop up on old Elon's timeline here. All right.
You never know what you're gonna see on Twitter or.
Well, no, you know what it's gonna.
Instagram.
You know my.
General.
Your timeline, not Logan's timeline.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. That's a good point. Let me stop staring that fast. That's a very good point. So, I mean, yeah, if you pull up my timeline at any point, it's going to be 99% the same stuff. Like, it's just this.
Right there.
It's faceless. Maturing is realizing this guy's overrated. True. It's going to be Ortho Bro posting, of course. Epstein posting. Blue eyes are so ugly. You jealous Jew bitch. I mean, this is literally my timeline, dude.
Does Faceless not have a YouTube? I've had a couple people ask me if
I think he did at one
gone.
point, and it's gone now. See, unironically, the model immigrant, to go back to your country. We don't want your kind here. True. The most Jewish man ever. This guy's a white supremacist Nazi. All right. All right. Yep. Lord have mercy on us, a sinner. True. True. As you know, I represent the Rothschilds, Jeffrey Epstein, literal quote. Yeah. I mean, this is literally my timeline, guys. You guys like my timeline? I mean, this is my timeline, okay? I think on a scale of like 1 to 10 in terms of based, it's got to be relatively high, okay? Actually, you guys should do it. Rate my timeline on a scale of 1 to 10 from based. Based is 10, cringe is 1, okay? Ben being like, this vibe is weird and just been long enough to say it, that it's okay to say something. And James Lindsay is a gay retard, so screw that guy. Pronatal activist, building a Big Ten, Optimist movement. Yep. More kids is more good. Dude, this is my chat right now. One life, it's worth an attempt. True. Pretty 6'7". Get out, Richard. 6'7", 6'7", 6. Unbelievable. Scrolling is like a box of chocolates. No, y'all, you know what I'm going to get. It's all the same thing. And USA to Israel, Thomas Massey says, based. Dalai Lama isn't mentioned at least 169 times in the Epstein files. And also had a CIA funding. The CIA paid him a retainer fee or like a monthly stipend from the CIA, which is I thought was quite funny.
Him and I believe Mandela also got a stipend for a while. There's quite a lot of that in those areas.
Boy is talking. Turn that volume down. Every map of the U.S. is the same map. I will not elaborate. True. Yeah, it's like, hey, it's that map again. Jesus is real based. Is that one of the sketches of her?
Yeah.
From Real Ass Wigger, white nationalist took MDMA for a drug study and renounced his racist views. Do drugs, fry brain cells, begin thinking you're equal to blacks. You know, I think this study says something you're not ready to hear, LMAO. Don't do drugs, kids. Every sin comes from the love of self. Base. Thank you, Orthodoxy. My steak too juicy. My lobster. Oh, Lauren Chen. Look at that. Oh, I did see this earlier. This is wild. All right. I'm raising my kids in a town with fewer than 1,500 people. Cost of living is cheap, but we need to drive to find diversity. Like, yeah,
Then don't drive.
Your city, it's too safe. Your streets are too clean. Your homeless population too small.
Cost
Quick.
of living too cheap.
Quick, throw in some diversity.
Your local noise ordinance level unbroken.
Jake, what are you doing, man? You're tragic, dude. 6, maybe 7 months. That's tragic, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Focus Trip's wife, 6 to 9. You wish, Anna. You wish. Sean says it's an 8.8. Okay. Yeah, Logan's would be a 0. Logan's would maybe be negative. It's just going to be anime horse girls. I would like to point out that there's no unironic anime on my timeline. Okay, so Cayuga's Top Gal, like that's an anime PFP, but okay, it's base content though. Okay, right? That's fine. That passes, right? Okay. Unbelievable.
Isn't that somebody in the Discord?
Not Kaguya's. Kaguya's, whatever his name is. I think it's a Mexican dude actually, which is funny. It's all of them always has been. True. It's a Black History Month. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Halo doing a Black History Month posting. Halo's been dead since Halo 4 though. Let's be real. Yeah, none of your stuff is ironic. Yeah.
Great way to start Black History Month. Drops Epstein files.
The anti-Semite told us with complete confidence withholding the files was about Israel. Turns out it was literally about everyone else. Fantastic rage bait here. True. I'm a minority. This isn't fair. True. Go away. Yeah, we're not surprised. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but in light of recent events, I fully believe Stanley Kubrick was murdered over Eyes Wide Shut. Yeah. Some weird parties going on in the background. Strange things. Chud for 2 says, Gassy, whatever happened there? Many things. Thank you, Chud. Moonman says for 2, Logan, keep scrolling. Man. Focus Trip's wife says, what you up to upstairs, Overlord? Don't worry about it. You might hear a gunshot in a second. Just chill. Thank you, Anna. Moonman for 5. That extra 100 should get me an extra hour of game or 30 minutes of scrolling Logan's feed. That's dangerous. See, if I'd have to bring Logan on, which is fine, you can come on and hang out, but then I'd have to let him scroll his own feed, and I don't know if I'm ready for that, let alone the chat. Moonman for 10 says they aren't our homies, but when someone is hated, by them the Reds or the Haji, and we put them on a pedestal like the Dalai Lama or whoever, it's always the CIA every time, the greater of two evils. True. Logan Sussex Shooting says Uma stuff, gun stuff, and Orthodox stuff. It's all fun. What a weird conflagration of things are on your timeline. All right, are we almost there? All right. We're at 52%. Or sorry, 52 gigs out of 61. So we're about 85% there. Goyim Lives Matter. Thank you, Ben. Also Orthodox, bro.
Because it was announced that the reason why I'm talking about this is because it was announced that this one Lupita Nyong'o, first of all, if I can't pronounce your name, like, what are you doing here? Playing Helen of Troy in Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey. That's lovely. The reason why.
Now, what's funny about this is there's this rise of like quote unquote right wing e-girls, and it's a complete grift. It's a complete
just
psyop.
Say current thing. They say current thing, but for right wing people, it's
basically you're still a thought, you're still a female, you do all the stupid petty drama stuff nonsense. Like, I don't know if you remember this, but there were two of the right wing e-girls going back and forth about what was more based in trad. And being like, oh yeah, well, I don't have like slutty pics on the internet. And then instant replies were like, hey, remember when you posted this like last week, you retarded bimbo? Like, You're not based. You're not trad. You're a woman. I'm sorry. Your place is not posting online. You're not a thought leader. Well, you are a thought, but you're nothing. All right. All right. Let's see what else we got here. The lion does not concern herself with lights going out while she's in the middle of. Whoa, neighborhood. All right. All right. Mel Gibson photographed under the fresco of the great Serbian hero Milos Obilic in the Serbian Orthodox monastery of Hilandar. Also not in the Epstein files. True. They chose Barabbas. Also true. Let me see here. Let's go to Faceless's timeline. Let's find the whole post here. He's got to have it here.
Fitness.
This should round us out till we're ready to stream the game.
Here I am again. Or should I call you Mr. Safe Space? Or should I call you Matthew Kramer? That is your real name, right? Matthew Kramer from Tulsa. Why'd you change your name, Scotty? Does it have anything to do with any of the sexual assault allegations or stalking allegations or jobs that you had to resign from due to these allegations? Does it have anything to do with the time that you took a female jiu-jitsu instructor by the neck and held her on the ground, telling her how easy it would be for you to kill her? Or the time that you allegedly mentally and physically abused your daughters, even the disabled one? Does it have anything to do with your history of being fired or forced to resign from jobs?
It's always the people you most expect. It's always the most performative ally or friend, or what do they call it? Male feminist. It's always the people you most expect being the creepiest, most degenerate, most abusive people possible. Yeah, you're just cringing gay. You're just cringing gay, and it's all right. And then, ironically, the entire thing about Shave Scotty is because he was upset because somebody called him cringing gay. But you literally are. You literally are that thing, Scotty.
Companies due to sexual assault.
Well, the other Kramer at least had a epic rant at the Laugh Factory, right? Was it the Laugh Factory or is it a different one?
I'm not sure if it was.
Yeah. Maybe we should just play his crash out. His crash out was wild.
Inappropriate allegations. Now, of course, we've all heard this stuff, and it's all been hearsay up until this point, but not anymore. Because here we have documents that were FOIA'd from Tulsa Community College Police Department. You did work there in June of 2021, right? Yeah, you did, Mr. Kramer. When you bragged about your relationship with your wife and cheating on her 35 times to the other employees there, I believe that.
Now, in his defense, I've seen a picture of his wife.
Yeah.
That would be considered sexual harassment, wouldn't it? Also, why are you bragging about cheating on your wife 35 times? Is that very inclusive? Is that something that you would do in a safe space? Now, it's been a long time since I've worked a corporate job where I had to do sexual harassment training, but I think that mentioning to a student on the campus that you were thinking about starting an OnlyFans would also be considered sexual harassment.
You're a literal gay retard, Scotty K Fitness. Literally gay, shave the mustache. You don't deserve facial hair, all right? No facial hair for you, okay? I'm sorry, your dick brushing days are over, all right? That mustache belongs to Faceless and to the world, not to you, Scotty. Scotty Gay Fitness.
Or at least wildly inappropriate. Why are you informing students that are anywhere from 18 to 21 years old about sexual exploits that you might be doing for money? Why are you making inappropriate comments about students that you see 25 feet in front of you? Why are you searching Facebook diligently to try and find a female student on Facebook that you saw reportedly walking on campus without a bra on? Is that something that's very inclusive? Is that something you would do in a safe space, Matthew? Or should I call you Scotty now? I'm kind of confused. Which one is your real name? Now, this is the only FOIA document that we've received back from one of your ex-employers. However, the stories that we hear of you getting into these kinds of situations and then resigning from employment are starting to add up. Now, why do you do that? Why do you choose to work at these places? Would it be because you can resign during the internal investigation, knowing that the investigation will end as soon as you leave and no criminal charges will be pressed? Because that's what happened here. You quit mid-interview when you were being pressed about your inappropriate behavior. You immediately left, and therefore the investigation ended. Is that why you left the fire department? Is that why you left your job as a police officer? The people want answers, Scotty. What are they?
Man, all of this because you were being a bitch. I mean, I can't really be that upset. But what I am upset about now is the game is loaded. Oh. Whoa, I did. You guys couldn't hear that, but I did, unfortunately. And that was terrible. No, you guys didn't hear it. I did.
You already look hard.
It's the voice every time. All right. Here, I'm gonna exit out of that real fast and sign up real fast. While it's not popping up, continue. Okay, fine. All right, there we go.
They're saying it's super laggy.
Is it laggy? Well, then I'll have
to do it through. Well, can you share the screen on one and audio through another? Probably won't sync up either way.
No, I'd have to leave and then join, I'm pretty sure. Moonman says for 5, I pay good money, John. Do my bidding and doom scroll Logan or give me more game, you peasant. Well, let me try it again real fast and we'll see if this... Try and close out of everything. I mean, my PC should be able to handle it, but it's literally not my PC. It is actually StreamYard itself does not handle game inputs very well. If I just do entire screen, here we go. Do you guys have audio?
Nope.
Nope.
No audio or what? Frame rate is good, but no audio. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I'll be able to fix it in a second.
I'm gonna loop it through, and then we're gonna echo.
1 second.
Yeah, I could just mute.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head out.
Well, Richard, you have a great night. Appreciate you, sir. Here for another hour.
Yep. You guys have a good night.
I've officially hit start. I don't know if I was supposed to hit it soon.
Hey.
But
Great framing. Thank you. Okay. Can I pause? Pause. How do I pause? Hello? Pause. I just want to pause.
you should hit the pause button.
Okay, yep. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ow. Let me pull out real fast. That's what she said. Try and share it again. Entire screen. Also share system audio. Okay. Got it. Okay. Now you guys should have audio. I think it's like XCOM.
It's just a little loud on
Well, I'll be able to turn it down in a second.
総称は許容範囲内。ケロリック、周辺の状況に注意して。予備ルート B を執行。各位、任務を優先して。隊長、あいつらを振り。
Alright, somebody start the timer.
追っ手を振り払い、ステーションに向かうわよ。
Do I actually get to play it? Or I hate the long intros for these games. And yes, it is quite loud.
Damn
it.
あなたの呼びかけ。
I I've received
しっかり
your
と聞こえま
invitation.
したよ。
Okay.
どうですか？
Okay, now. See, I'm trying to press the options button. And it doesn't give me anything. Okay. So I move here and then. Oh.
一行します。さよなら。
The PKM cat.
面白いですね。
Okay.
このおちびちゃん結構強くないですか？
あなたの望み通りにはいかないわ。あなたを処理。サンプル。それがあなたたちの呼び方だ。行くわよ。
Obliterate. Oh, I thought you died. Damn it. The medic is the tourist curve. That's
強烈な
hilarious.
第二世代の人形風情に私に尋ねる権利などありはしませんわ。
Can I play the game?
それならここでかかってきなさい。こっちは急いでる。
そろそろあ
English was not an option, Sparta. Is that an ultimate ability? Okay. Right. Very, very anime, very over the top. They're dressed like that for the plot, bro. Rude. Okay. Did they just kill the people in those buildings, or were they evacuated? I need to know. Wood. Chud is in the Epstein files, like, unironically. Alright, yep, fallen. Good shot, good framing, nice, nice. Cinematography's decent. Music's not bad, it's alright. I can't change the audio levels, guys. Okay, sorry about the noise there. I don't have any options yet. I hate it when games do this, where I don't have any options for the first like 10 minutes. Mail. Oh wait, no, go back. Can I change my name? No, can I change my? Ah, damn it! I need to change my name. Oh my gosh. No, but that intro was not bad. The cinematography was good. The music was all right. You know, very anime aesthetic. Okay, but can I change settings now? Yeah. A hazy mist, blah, blah, blah. All right. Place must be...
理由を聞かせてくれ。崩壊した秩序が復元しつつある。この引き裂かれた。あなたのでしょう。我々じゃ。お前の選択を知りたい。絶対的な真理を信奉するハリネズミは世界を一つの枠には昔あなたハリネズミもちろんきつ逃げるのか。ええ、あなたの手から逃れるため私の選択に何の意味があったというのです。これまでのことについては釈明せん。逃避臆病に最お前の
Okay. Sorry, I need Omaetowa. Yeah, whatever they're saying. Drinking problem. All right. Fair enough. Okay. All right. Interesting. The cinematics aren't terrible. I'm not having a terrible time with it all. I just want to get to the audio options.
目が覚めたのね、指揮官。
Hello. This is my
コー
wife.
ヒーメーカーのそばのテーブルに酔い覚まし
There's
がある
some
わ。
sobering tea on the table next to the coffee machine. Okay, funny thing though, my wife actually does wake me up in the morning with an energy drink. She cracks a cold one for me. Pretty sweet. Sober?
酔い
What?
覚ましよ。
Sobering tea.
メイリンが酔った状態。
メイリン
Yep. Uh-huh.
聞いたこともない現在。
ええ、そう。
私はあなたの盾となり剣となる。
I'll be your sword
あ
and
なたは
shield.
私の手がけたものの味を教える。
Concubine.
この言葉。
Cooking taste. Oh wow, she's actually just your waifu.
こうなると分かってたら。順。
味はともかくとして。
味はともかく。残りは。
宴会なんてこの先しばらくはないと思うけど。昨日め。
このところ。
Can I, 25 days, yep, yep, yep.
だから
お金だよ。エルモ号は毎月のように赤字続きだ。
出費がますますかさんでいるわ。
キャロリックだね。
Wait, do I actually have to buy my
そうい
girls
えば
things? Is that how
メイ
this
リンと
works?
共にエンジンルームでベクトルエンジンの研修に当たってる。
3時間
あの時はみんな
この辺りはコーラップス。
ブリーフからの環境上。
ま。
Can I play the game?
現在私たちはコーラプスストーム
ベクトルエンジン。
起動基地の故障。
もう10年ものだからな。
今回
まあね。しかもグリーンエリアなんていう面倒な場所に行く。
この10年間あなたがきちんとした試しなんてあったか。
Oh,
確かに
alright.
そうかもね。
Dark past, okay.
峡谷の実際のコード
何もないな。
まだ作業中よ。
動力上限を解放。
丸854に峡谷。
Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, what? Excuse me? Did they just kill my girl? What? Excuse me? Excuse me?
ボス、こいつです。
I'm gonna kill somebody now.
連れて行け。お前。
I'm gonna kill all of them. I'm gonna murder them. They took my wife. They slimed my waifu. I know, I'm gonna kill them all. I'm gonna kill them all. Just get to the part where I can kill you now. Nobody gets to take my wife from me. Nobody gets to beat my wife except for me.
このマーク。へえ、やけに。お、ごたくはいい。そ。はあ。
No, not really.
貴様。小細工なんぞ無駄で。吐くってな。この2日間酒しか飲んでないんだ。とぼけるな。
Oh, the box, yeah. We're not gonna play the game. Yep, 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 yep.
Pass. Pass. Yeah, more in.
Can I play the game? I'll play the game. Rip to John's second wife. Alright, did I make a mistake? Let's go.
There's a whole lot of
I know, I want to play the game. I don't care about the tutorial. Let me kill people. These people murdered my wife. I need them to die. I want vengeance. Oh, there you go. Is this me? Am I out? Am I free? Did my other waifus come to save me? Nah, I think you should run. Thank you much. Wait, so are all these robot girls, like, are they my soldiers? Do I, like, control them all? Are they females? Are they cyborgs? What are we at? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
空の燃料タンクに逃げ込んだメイリンを除いて、司令室の私やエンジンルームのキャロリックとね、メイリンは今ドローンエレベーターを人形の子。
私が護衛を必要として
承知した。
Okay, gotta play the game? We gotta play the game now? Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. No, I get how to play the game. It's pretty simple. Yep. Yep. Lamau. Back of her head. Can I just attack though? Do I need to do something else? Oh, okay, you just look at my team. Box recovered. We recovered the box, Commander. Dude, I need to be able to fix the audio. That's the problem. This is the audio. Okay. Yeah. No, I get this. Come on. Why don't I have just regular game settings? What the heck is this game's problem? It's not just a main menu. Why? Yep. Okay, we lost the box. I'm gonna have to fight for the box again. Okay.
Nemesis, 止めてくれ.
Got the vehicle. Yep. Alright. I like how they ran out of budget. Now it's PNG cutscene. If I skip the whole thing, Logan, I missed the story. Come on. All right, so now we get our cover simulator. Yep. Yep, we got 3 of them now.
行くわ。ターゲット確認。カバー。消去。ポンプスの玉結び。
Alright. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Ah, please. All the games you guys make me play have such long intro sections. Jeez Louise. Yeah. Thank you.
メリ。海賊。
I can't even hear you, Dank. It's so loud.
May.
It's his character.
Those bastards.
そのめ
What the heck? This is funny. 56 minutes. Yep. Groza, Nemesis, and Fallbacker. Okay. Yep. Oh, Big Mac. All right. Interesting. Okay, do we have explosive barrels? What do we got? Hello? Oh, wait.
逃げられると思う。
Mailing is the comic relief alcoholic who cries a lot. Okay. I just want to change the audio, please. Dude, what is up with games like this and not having some sort of menu for audio? What is going on? Oh, here we go. Finally. My bad. Oh.
I can hear myself think.
Wow, that was terrible. Okay. I can't understand the voice anyways, so just turn that down. Graphics, fine, whatever. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. Sorry, now we can actually talk. All right, I don't know what these different buttons do. One's a shield, one's an attack, stability damage, whatever this one is. Getting these guys, creaming them. So, victory portent, level 1, enlightened star. Okay. The guy straight in front of me. Nice. Easy. 21 minutes to change volume. True. Oh, we got even more. Oh, are we supposed to run? Oh, nope, we're not. Fair enough. Showing us a visual of our future. Confirm. Drop the bomb. Kill streak. Uh-huh. There we go. Nice. Intelligence puzzles plus 20. Anything else I need? All right, nice. All right, boss fight. Here we go. Let's go. No, we have another like 35, 40 minutes. And then we have to either scroll Logan's feed or play this even more.
According to my calculations, you have 38 minutes left.
Tragic. Real talk, did you see the Jays writing Jake Shields' name on bombs? I didn't, but that does not surprise me because they do not like Jake Shields. So it's XCOM but weebs. That's kind of what it seems like, yes. Oh, drone's down. So wait, anybody who knows the lore, what are the girls? Are the girls all cyborgs that work for the commander? So for some reason you have like female avatar cyborgs that do all the hard work? Uh-oh. Imagine you could have been playing this sooner. Oh, feet, Jake? George droids. So what? Were they were dead girls who've been brought back? Like fallen warriors? That's weird. They are mercenary George droids. So they've been literally, they died, but then got brought back with mechanical bodies. They're dolls, if I remember correctly, that were reprogrammed for battle. Foid droids. Based women androids who do all the work for the men. Androids. They are the sorta immortal. The crying girl, the commander, and the pink-haired girl are the only humans. Oh, the little crying girl is a real human, and then the pink-haired girl is a real human. Okay. So, and what about the waifu? Was the waifu real or fake? Is Groza the pink-haired girl? Dudes in girls' bodies. Well, you just ruined it right there. Tragic. Mm-hmm. It's very over the top anime, Metal Gear Solid-esque in the cutscenes. Kind of cool. All right. Yep. Nice. Gyoza is the blonde. Okay, so this is Gyoza. This is the blonde. That's a long way to fall, but I guess not for a cyborg. Oh, okay. The waifu is Andrew. Tragic. Escaped Esteem victims. Tragic. What in sin are we watching? Well, if you scroll back up, you'll notice that Moon Man dropped $400 to play Girls Frontline for 1 or 2 hours, depending if Logan comes on here. Well, yeah, their whole personality is based around the gun, though, right? Okay, and we're out here trying to just salvage scrap, like post-apocalyptic scrap, and then we use our foids to collect scrap while we command them. Okay, that could make for an interesting sci-fi concept. I'm fine with it so far. It's not uber degenerate. The drone lands on the drone elevator. Blah blah blah. Underground repairs. Yep. Chamber rubble. So this is Groza. This is our blonde non-waifu. So did our waifu die? Did she die? Is that the only time we ever see her? Basically Wally. Okay. Logan wants to come on stream to scroll his X feed. That's dangerous. Could be funny though. Uh-huh. Rushes towards us anxiously. Okay, so this is the real girl. She's real. Our budget for new equipment is 0 now. You have some collapsed pieces of your own. Yep. So I just have to complete missions and attack enemies, collect scrap and resources to upgrade my crap. Okay, I think I get this. They are bullet resistant. Have a good night, Chudvane. Appreciate you. Appreciate hanging out. Everybody's still hanging out. I don't know why anybody's still here, dude. Wild. And then this is Groza. What are the vector engines? Mailing is real. How do I tell which one's real and which one's fake? Or which one's a robot? Spare parts. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Uh-huh. What was that other girl that showed up for a second too? Is she a weirdo? Oh, sorry, we're supporting you. I know. But why though? That's the thing. It's tragic. I don't know why I'm here, dude. It's fine. I mean, as long as the gameplay, if the gameplay would get moving. Oh, who's this chick? Who the heck is this? Have we seen her before? My bad, dog. Can't quit on the buzz. Well, I legitimately appreciate all of you. Who is this girl? That's Mei Ling. She's a real person. Uh-huh. So there's only me and one other real person. So is Groza like the main chick? Check which one has a dipstick. That's the cyborg. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Moonman for 10 says all gacha is X as an anime girl. Girls Frontline 2 is guns as anime girls. Azur Lane is boats as anime girls. Uma is horses as anime girls. Nikkei is child soldiers as anime girls. Ew. Who issued the contract? Uh-huh. High payment, right? Oh, that is Nemesis. Her outfit changed. Okay, so that's the sniper rifle chick. Mm-hmm. Wipe them out, of course. Of course. Duh. Like, that's kind of the thing, though. I just want to, like, play the game and, like, you know, experience what we have to offer. Wait, go back. Who was that? Okay. Gross, huh? The E-lids, all right. Monsters. And do we add more girls to our collection and then we bring them out as kind of like a squad-based system? How does this work? So I have my 2 dolls. Select location. Yep. You can go there. And you can go there. And I don't have any more. Oh, wait. We do have a support. What? We can just grab one of these? Huh. You. Okay. All right. We just get free support characters? Is that how it works? Hello? Getting jump scared. Help, there are women on screen. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Random pick. Right on the money. All right, this is boring. I don't even know what I did there. Was that playing the game? Well, Uma Musume had more things happening, I guess, but I would like to just like get into like a game where I suppose there's more to do, like more combat mechanics, right? Like some strategy involved. Finally, gun contest. Yeah. Yep. Rescued mailing together. Soon, Brief was founded. Yep. So Groza has been with you through thick and thin. Very nice. I sure hope she doesn't get killed later on in a tragic turn of events. Beacon, signal tower, great wall, drones. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, you were suffering through a long tutorial. I guess. But what? Like, I don't even understand. It's like, can I just grab a random support pick even if I don't have them like in my squad? Okay, another location. Yes. More of these E-lids to get. All right, and some bad guys. See, I just want more complex like battle scenarios. That's literally it. All right. They're immortal. Yep. Don't really care. Should be able to take them out, no problem. Okay. But we can just call in a random support chick, like anytime we feel like. Or is it a one and done? Like you only get them for this one mission. So if I pick red bows. Oh wait, I didn't put her in. That's fine. You only get them one time. So are they like a one-time use card? Blast zone. Yep. All right. Let's take up a defensive position. Oh wait, do we have to then finish it? Okay. No? Okay. Nice. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Okay. What is this? Uh-huh. Oh, do I need to move so that I can actually do damage to them? Tragic. Ow. Uh-huh. So what, the point of this is kind of you need to move away. Okay. Yeah, so you need to actually get around their cover, so you can't just hide in cover. And then you attack with whatever thing is available. Okay, fair enough. W Gaming stream just came back. That dude has a llama as a patch. Invalid. Yeah, kill him. Based. Okay, so they go up in level. Commander level goes up. Intelligence puzzles. Thank you, Groza. Uh-huh. And we get stuff for that. But is there like a menu system where I get to like upgrade my base or fix my base? Like, do I get to choose what location to go to? Uh-huh, the collapse, how you use it. Hello? Poludnitsa. Poludnitsa. Mm-hmm. Broker of sorts. So they're just frames then. They're just doll frames. So like if one of the dolls goes down, you just put them into another body, right? See, Moonman, you should just come on stream and explain it to us. I'm going in here blind. That's the thing. A lot of these games, they have such a long intro. For a free game, like you would think you would get to the gameplay so you could start spending money. They're like a cloud AI thing. Okay, so like literally, so my waifu isn't dead then. They just killed her body, right? And you just dump her into another body and then we're good. Or was Groza the girl in the beginning? Which one was that? I hate that you play this, Moon Man. I think it's funny. Yeah, Moko needs to be here to explain this. It's tragic that he left. He left too early. He probably went to bed at a reasonable time. Good position. How's the storm? Mm-hmm. Target coordinates. Organize. Yep. Uh-huh. Do. All right. Another combat encounter. I hope this time it's better. Oh, that's not a defensive position. What are you doing? What are you doing, you fool? Okay, so if I click this one and I go to support, I do just get a random chick. Or I get a one-time use character. Do I just pick the one with the highest numbers? What's the difference? Okay. All right, so this guy is exposed. We're going to cream him. Whatever this is. Oh my gosh. Go here and then. Yep. Nice. Absolutely mogged. All right, there's one of you left. You, come here. You're gonna do something funny, I think. Whatever this is. Ballerina chick. Okay. And it seems like the support characters are absolutely monsters for some reason. They're like way higher level than they should be. Just a constant jiggle physics. Constant. Hello, Miss Groza. Boludnitsa. Dank, if you're still there, what's the name of the test where two women talk to each other? Isn't that like a meme test? Mm-hmm. So do I get to select? I'd like to. Yep. I totally believe you. Oh, hello. Who are you? Bass partner? That's Kralik, who's another character. Mewtwo build. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Totally have a deal. And whatever the robot bunny girl said too. Oh, is it an XCR? Do they have an ACR in the game? What do I have cool guns? Can I unlock cool guns anyways? Tragic. Oh, who's this? Wait, is this the chick from the beginning? And then we have Nemesis. Whatever that chick's name was, I forgot already. Or is that Groza still? I never got answers. Was Groza the girl in the beginning? Oh, do we finally beat it? Collapse piece, okay. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh. Recruitment unlocked, finally. Dormitory unlocked. Yep. Please click recruitment. Uh-huh. Okay, so I just grab a random girl here. Is that how this goes? Groza is that girl. Okay, so Groza is the waifu. Okay, so she's our main chick. I figured. All right, open up. Who did we get? All right, cool. Uh-huh. A melee character. Very cool. The Bechdel test. That's the one. Oh, we got the bunny chick. Okay. Surprisingly more and less risque than I thought it was going to be. Yep. All right. And so I have no more. Okay, so then you have to pay more collapse pieces to get more. And then what are these? Military upgrades. Did you get cooler weapons? Hello? Just a knife? 10 accessories guaranteed standard. Confirm. Do it. I don't know what this does, but I just spent 150 coins. I don't have my first match until March, Cody. I think it's going to be down in Iowa. Uh-oh. Retired Nagant. All right. Is that all I got for that? Really? That's it? Tragic. Nope. Can't do that anymore. What else is there? Vector. Oh, they're different guns. I see. Lind. Is that like an attack move? Okay. All right. Refitting room. What the heck? Yep. Yeah. It's like a training room. Okay. Mm-hmm. Please select Kralik. Okay, so this is the new chick. Very necessary angle for the plot. Oh, and it's just it's not even a quick time event. It's just like, oh, click training. All right. And subject to commander level. Okay, so go back. Nemesis. Okay, so that's all of them. But if I click level up, what happens? Okay, no, you need to be up a higher level. Okay. Okay, so those are my 3 girls. And I don't need anything else here, right? Can I go back to the world now? I like the dresses personally. All right, man. What else do I do? Shop? No? Oh, I just play the game. Campaign. Okay, just click on campaign. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Normal's fine since hard is blocked. Story node. Normal battles. Sure. Mm-hmm. All right. So that's fine. There has to be a hotkey for all of this stuff. I don't want to keep having to click this stuff. Lamau. Get no
I'm
scoped.
not eating ice cream. I mean chicken and rice.
Is that part of the strategy? Get into close combat, proximity, and just no scope them. Is that? Oh, ow. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense if you defended yourself first. So like if you go here and then just nuke him with that, so it's harder for him to counterplay. I guess that was easy. Thank you, Nemesis. Appreciate it. So then you unlock enough scrap and you can buy more upgrades. You can buy more girls. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, Dank does have a good voice, doesn't he? It's like, hello.
Some may say.
Wait, am I stuck? Did I game freeze? Hello?
I hear you.
Idaho, born and raised. Yeah, I guess. Sabardic. Uh-oh. It's not responding. Dude, if it didn't save, I'm gonna cry. So I still have like another 25 minutes left.
According to my calculations or my timer, you have 16 minutes and 41 seconds left of the hour.
Well, was that from when I actually started playing or when I like started booting up the game? Okay,
No,
well,
this was from when you started going through. It was after you hit play, but that includes all the cutscenes and everything.
Okay. I gotta get Moonman his money worth. I mean, come on, he did pay me $300. Okay, so did I lose? Okay, no, I didn't. I didn't lose any progress. So we did this. Uh-huh. So we did that. Normal battle, okay. 400 peasant. Well, yeah, 300 to play, 400. I don't know what the other 100 was for. If it's to play it for another half hour to get Logan on here. Okay, we have 3 girls now. Sweet. TNT. Can we shoot the TNT? We have a sniper in the back. Okay, so now we're getting like more complicated combat encounters. So we could actually do something mildly interesting, please. Okay. Yeah. Chop them into pieces. Sure thing. Sure thing. Stay vigilant. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. All right, so we're going to use the melee chick to get up and close to then absolutely zonk this guy, please. Or all 3 of them. Fair enough. Wait, do I get to go again with her? No way. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I should have used him to get into protection, but I should still be able to make it do from there. Nice. Okay, I figured that would work. That's the defensive thing. Okay, fine. Nice. Okay. Sword lady. Oop, nope. And just murk the guy, please. Okay, fair enough. Now... No, that didn't work. Oh, shoot. Just go here. Something. Thanks, Groza. Appreciate it. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Another wave. Okay. Cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. So wait, do I equip that gun that I unlocked on the girls, or is that something else? Oh, that was it? Normal battle, okay. So there's these like little supplemental things you can do along the way, I guess. It's kind of like mind-numbing little tasks. It's fine. I'm actually gonna go. We're gonna get rid of Groza for a second.
I haven't been paying attention. Does this game have like Candy Crush style progression, where you go through levels and just like a linear thing?
Yes. You kind of, yeah. If you click on the thing, you go places. So, ma'am, if you could go right here. No, stop it. And that. Oh, okay, I thought that was gonna hit more of them. That's okay. Tragic. Retreat to there, please. Okay, funny. Why don't I just shoot him? Why not? All right. Okay. All right. Do I need to kill the flamer? Flamer. Yep. All right. Easy enough. Thank you. I literally didn't have to do anything. So it's the entire gameplay, just that. Let me do another normal battle. Yep. So it is just like doing these little mini skirmishes and collecting resources and then upgrading your girls. Okay. We got more enemy types. Cool. We got more destructive crates. Cool. We're gonna deploy the bunny girl, or no, Groza back. Okay, perfect. And no support chicks. They're OP. Yep. Totally see it. Yep. Got the weird bear homies. Let's see. Fortify. Vision. Firm. Nice. Go. You. Nope. Got him. Right. Okay, so she also puts things on fire. That's neat. Defensive position. 2. Boom. Firm. Right. A rush bat. Okay. Did absolutely nothing. Let's see here. You can totally take on all of these people. I believe in you very much. Okay, that was nice. Let's go here. Let's go here. Boom. Ah, damn it. See, I don't know. Yeah, apparently going to the side doesn't work, but I'll just completely eviscerate you from the back. Funny. Huh. All right, fair enough. See, I mean, would I actually play this game like in my free time? I'm trying to like think of it from an objective standpoint. Like, it's really, the gameplay is so thin. I mean, I'm sure, well, at least I hope that it gets better. The story is fine. I mean, I get the Gooner bait, like anime waifus element of it, but as a game, like, turn-based combat can be really fun. Like, Knights of the Old Republic did it in 2001. Not this, though. This is far too simple. Oh, did it crash again? The gameplay becomes more about building the characters and team comp. It literally crashed again.
Damn. Well.
What do we have for time?
You were sitting at 8 more minutes.
I'm putting it up again. Okay, we got 8 more minutes. The game gets much harder. Yeah, I mean, I imagine the game gets harder and there's more things to consider and there's more strategy involved in like how you do everything. There has to be at some point. At some point, it has to truly actually get hard. But I just want the game to stop crashing on me. Do I have to redo that? Crash again. Please, gotcha game, stop. Be optimized for my ancient graphics card, please. Started. Oh, thank you for that. 138. What are you playing now, John? I'm playing Girls Frontline because Moonman donated $400. I hope Logan's still here because he's got to come on the stream and save me in a second. Oh, there we go. It did work. Okay. Weapons unlocked. Cool. 99 cent, 1500% value. Purchase. No, thank you. Wait, is it free or do I have to pay for it? Oh, wait, no, I'm not. No way. Cancel. I thought, okay. It was like a free give you. They give you one, but no, of course not. Now the question is, did they... shoot. It didn't lose my progress. Okay. In like 5 minutes, Logan. All right, let's see. Oh, this should work perfect for it, right? Because this one here, they attack in that weird square configuration. Let's see. Well, let's honestly just go there. Hello? That's something. Not much, but something. Okay. Ow. Boom. Nice. What the heck? Okay. Retired. 50 enemies. Confirm. So now can I pay for more upgrades? Is that how this goes? I'm scared to play Factorio as it would ruin my autist life and I will mod myself to death just to scratch that itch. Mailing. 14 hours. Oh, please don't tell me it's one of those games where you have to wait for certain things to be ready before you can play again. Krolok. Okay, that's a different Krolok outfit. Much more appropriate Krolok outfit. Cold Herring. Okay, Nemesis is in Psycho. Perfect. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Right.
Teammates are terrible.
Mm-hmm. All right, now we have to fight again. Woohoo! No, it doesn't do that. Okay, perfect. So yeah, there's our thing, and we got to go take out all these guys for vengeance on for wrecking our anime waifu body. What's that over there? What are we talking about? Team 5, blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Mm-hmm. A turret? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Can we use it? How do we use it? Okay, so there's like environmental hazards here. Okay. Just for fun. This totally will not be a degenerate. Oh, man, the least degenerate one yet. Thank you. What? What the heck is that thing? All right, Florence. Could you straight up wreck this guy? Oh my gosh, is that like her buddy or something? Nope. Okay, thank you. Let's go up there and... Nice. And I'm gonna go right here. Uh-huh. Oh, do I need to do something with... What am I supposed to do? What am I missing here? Eliminate all units? Yeah. Oh, do I still have something else I can do? Let's go here. Oh, let's go right here. Okay, easy enough. Oh, so the support part people come in at max level. So they're like way too overpowered. Peaks of Weird French Pistol I thought was a degenerate compared to everything else. Well, no, that is certainly less degenerate than everything else I was seeing. Okay, so... And then if we go here, we go to recruitment. So, what is this? Standard procurement. Military upgrade. Vector. So we can buy Vector. Skip the animation. Nice. Okay. So wait, was that not the chick, or was that just a random gun? I'm confused. I'm confused as to how this works. I don't understand gacha games. A boss fight. That should be fun.
Playing it.
I guess we'll end with the boss fight then. Modern Frontier Project says y'all out here playing games and we drunk and welding. That's crazy. You gamble. Oh, it's literally gambling. So there's like a 1 in like 60 chance that you get the thing. Ah, that's wild, dude. I'll finish this out and then we'll move on to scrolling Logan's Twitter for a half hour. Please tell me it was a half hour. This is gonna be miserable. Okay, well, we gotta pick out another girl for the heck of it, since I'm never gonna play this girl again. Dank, tell me what girl, which one's the cutest girl that you want me to pick?
Let me see.
Why are there so many? Is it just randomly spawn? Like, there's so many of them.
I don't know the difference.
I want a mildly annoyed looking purple haired Amelia. I don't know who you are. Macchiato? Oh, did I not hit deploy? I'm retarded. Ah, oh well. Okay. Alright. Shoot. So I can grab that. Rosa, go here. Okay, so she can activate the turrets. Nice. Okay, so I just didn't do that. And then hide here, end action. Okay. You go there. And then you, if you want to... Nope, right there. All right, here we go. Who paid for this? Moonman. Moonman paid an insane amount. All right. Okay, so I don't even have to do anything there. Okay, right. So yeah, it's basically like just move around and dodge them, but I don't even have to dodge right now. Oop. It does have a insane... absolutely insane damage profile on this thing. So I can go here very dangerously. And does this do big damage though? Please do big damage. Nope. But I can then move out of the way. Okay. And hope that the turrets do some damage. Okay, we're like a quarter of the way there. We're doing good.
I'm probably going to go to bed tonight.
All right, sounds good. Thank you for hanging out, Tank. Appreciate it.
It's one of those days. It's my Friday, so I don't have to go to work tomorrow.
That's nice, at least.
Anywho, take care. God bless.
I'll try. God bless, Tank. Thank you, sir. Enlightened Star? I don't know. And then there was one. What did she call me? Heavy suppression? Is that what I want? Oh, did I not actually attack with the other chick? Wild. Yep, 200. All right. Oh, did it not move at all? Or it did? I hate that I have to re-click them. I feel like this could be done way more efficiently. So what is this one? Stability damage. Defense down. What's this? Stellar Pursuit. Corrosion damage. So that's got to be good, right? Surely. Okay, and that's like her ult or something? Slaughter sequence. Oh, so it goes into... Oh, okay. Interesting. Rot shot. Thank you. And then go ahead and hide over there. Thank you much. Pretty easy, all things considered. I mean, I haven't even had to do anything, and I don't even know if it's allowed to attack. Explosive bombardment. Oh, shoot. It's just outside, isn't it? Cancel. So, but I can move first. And then from there... Okay. Call it in, Groza. That did not do very much. Give it a back shot. Here we go. Okay. And Stellar Pursuit. We'll just do it again. Why not? And then the turrets take it out, and that's game. Boom! Woohoo! Yeah! We got it! This, the Goy Slop is hurting the frontal lobe a touch, though. It's interesting. Logan has been scrubbing his feed for the last hour. All right, Logan. Send you a DM on what's it called? On Discord. All right. Thank you much. Thank you. Man. Okay. Purification zone. Uh-huh. The main force. Oh. Excuse me. All right. Mailing. Stop being a bitch. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Kino stream, true. 40 anime chess. Yes, that's basically what I get out of it. Chapter 2, the second signal. Aw. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to play anymore right now. Or maybe ever again if I'm lucky. No, go away. Stop it. Let me... Can I knock it out? How do I... Excuse me. There we go. Okay. All right. Miss Courier. That's at least good art right there. That's like traditional anime. Uh-huh. Proceed. Do I care? What is this? Okay. Event unlocked. Okay, so that's nice. So you can go do like the random events and get more rewards. Crew deck unlocked. Uh-oh. Is the crew deck where the skin unlocked? I don't really want to know. Yep. So that's basically the that's it, right? That's basically the tutorial done. My gosh. All right. No, I'm stopping now. I just have to actually, how do I, are you going to make me Control Alt delete the game? That's how you leave? All right. Whatever. What a weird, dude, can you make your UI not miserable? Challenge impossible, apparently. My gosh. Thank you for everybody who's hanging out still. You know, I'm just, at this point, I'm just fulfilling my obligations here. I hope you guys are doing well. I legitimately have a headache from staring at screens for too long. I hope you're happy now, Moon Man. Logan. Logan, you have the invite. join when ready, and then I'm gonna. Yo, I got told I can't super chat it. Just stop it, Moonman. No more super chats. All right. Moonman for 2 says, "Where is Amoko? This is huge." True. Thank you, Moonman. Logan Sussex Shooting for 2 says, "Now, do you want to do Nike or ZZZ?" LMAO. Do I have what is ZZZ? Because Nike was hyper gooner degenerate, and I actually don't want to play that. What the heck is ZZZ? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, Logan, I hope you've been enjoying this.
Oh, this has been wonderful. And no, I haven't played any of these.
It's got like Nintendo music.
It is kind of like a, this one's a Chinese.
Yeah, the deadline's been moved to 12 a.m. tonight. For next time out.
What is the gameplay though?
I have no idea.
I get it's cute and wacky, but like, what is the game? Is it just a 3D platformer? No.
I have no idea. All I know is it's another gacha along the lines of Japan.
Dude, that is
waves and all those.
Okay, wait. Is that gameplay? No, it's not. I can't take that much like ZZZ gameplay. Okay, so it's like a I mean, that's something. So at least it's like a, you know,
Looks kind of like
third
Devil May
person
Cry.
hack and slash. Yeah. It's like DMC. Okay, perfect. Well, Logan, you're on here. You're hanging out. We're
Yeah.
looking at your Twitter feed for 30 minutes. I'm gonna text my wife to bring me like a something because I'm gonna die here.
Alrighty, let's see.
Dude, somebody is cock and balls, bro. Same Modern Frontier project, cock and balls. New partnership inquiry. Coral platform skill levels. All right. Oh no. The first thing I see, sorry. Oh no, wrong one. What am I looking at?
This one, I did see this one earlier today.
Oh,
It's
that's the horse chick. That's Super Creek, right?
It's Super Creek is kind of a Gyaru. This one, it's a original one there. It's in Japanese there. This one's I believe it's a Spanish translation. It's not an English one earlier.
Spanish. Is there a big Spanish community
I
of
have
the
no
the
idea.
gotcha games? Huh. All right, I set a
Oh.
timer. It's going. Oh, dude,
There's
this
been
is
a
just
lot
your-
of things. There's a lot of things that have like they'll put like that like SFW illustration, whether it is or not, and it goes everywhere. No idea what that is. Never seen that guy before. Oh goodness, Kyle, that dude is nuts.
Besides clever marketing, there is a reason why it got that name, and that comes from the sound that it makes when it actually hits a tree. Give it a listen. This axe is a
See, there's some Orthodox stuff. It's a local guy, actually. Well, not anymore, as of a couple days from now. Water drinking's important. course, loss. What? Actually had a muffin. 6:30. Okay. Well, that's interesting. That's kind of cool. Neat.
Appreciation post. Okay, all right.
Is this just 2 minutes of shark plushies thrown on a bed? It is.
Oh, wait, can you guys not hear me? You guys can hear me.
I can hear you.
Yeah, it's coming through on StreamYards. John came in and out. Oh, my bad. My bad.
This is such riveting stream content, isn't it?
Yeah, for the 300 people that listen. All right, Moonman paid $100 for this 30 minutes. Okay, so he's gonna get it. Where the heck is? How do I edit my avatar? Don't I have an avatar that Moonman made me? This one. True, dude. Does that... No. So we get the sewer Jews, right? So now we get 6 more weeks of high interest loans. Cerberus Chud. Okay, it's a good account. Good account. Let's see. What is okay. All right. Nice. That's good. Dankeschön, bitte. Oh my gosh. Which one is that? Is that
That's Super Creek again.
okay? Is Super
That's
Creek
under
like
the
the girl?
FTO account though.
Is Super Creek like the Uma Musume
No.
or Masume? Oh
No, just
whatever they're
one
called.
of them.
Well, no, but is she like the one that everybody goes after? Is she like the most popular one, or is there more?
No,
Musume
I
lore that I'm not aware of.
I think that'd probably be probably Gold Ship, but
Which one's your personal favorite? Maybe that's the more important question.
Super Creek.
Super Creek. Ah, that's why. See, Elon knows. All right. No. Pull up the no. Go back down to the freaking not that one. No, we get that. The tier list.
Oh yeah.
Of the now, are these the Umas or is that a different tier list?
These are the support cards.
Okay, so click on it, and you have to give me your rating if this is an accurate support card tier list.
I don't know enough to say whether it's accurate or not. Gold Ship. We need total flower down there. I wouldn't know enough to say whether or not. I just follow the guides online to say whether it's not. So I don't know.
Oh, okay. Are you one of those guys who actually just looks up like what is the meta build and then runs the meta build?
Pretty much. I just follow a guide on a website I found for each character and just play that. I just do it because I think things
on a website you found. Does this website host any content on this or no?
Not that I know of.
I mean, it's cute. Oh wait, play this one. I have not seen Will Sansel get punched.
I've done a lot more than you have. Shut up.
Jackass.
I thought everybody was still up there. Thanks a lot, guys. He's filming people's faces. What the fuck? How's that? Oh no! Yeah, this is a million people.
Oh, are they just burning trash out there?
Okay,
What are they doing?
Oh, shut up, man. I've done
Yeah.
They're just burning trash out there.
Yeah, just straight up burning trash.
Stop it! Leave that man alone.
That's great.
True.
But not every PP It's poo-poo time, huh?
Truly
Think about
honest
that
society.
one, Mr. Batman, huh? Every poo-poo.
Valid crash out. I have some controversial thoughts on minorities. Yeah, see some anime PFP.
Yeah. Hmm. You're cutting in and out.
My bad. Am I back now? Back? The top American thoroughbred racetrack, Santa Anita Park, has seen Uma Musume. Is it Masume or Musume?
Musume.
Musume. Coverage here. If the government wants to develop the content industry, they don't need to do anything. The world has already started moving. Oh my gosh.
That's amazing.
That's actually really funny that it could revitalize the horse racing industry.
It
This
has.
stupid
It
this
has.
stupid Japanese game. It is Japanese, right?
Yes.
Free Run. Do you watch Free Run? What is Free Run on?
I have. It's
Is it good?
I like it. Yes.
Because I know she's like based, right? Her whole thing is like killing demons and not caring about like their whines or their cries.
It's a very good show. I like it.
And is it just called Free Run?
Like Beyond Journey's End, I think.
Okay.
Or something like that for a first season. I think the second season title is something slightly different.
Okay. All right. Nick Fuentes in Minecraft. Very cool.
It's amazing.
Villagers will not replace us. Nice.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Bro couldn't believe it.
Okay.
All right. It's random. Mexican ice agent after a white libtard. True, dude. We'll accept you. You're fine. That's actually a rite of passage. What if we just had Mexicans kill one liberal as like a bounty for becoming a U.S. citizen? It's like all I have to do is kill a liberal. Mino Bourbon, is that another horse?
Mijono Bourbon? Yeah.
That is funny. Pick up a ruined cougar. Ah. Also true. Brain rot dimension. That's exactly what we need.
That's all this is.
Yeah, no, seriously. It's obviously it has like 100% more anime than my feed, but it has a lot of the same content.
Yeah.
Whatever you say, Adolf. That's very oy vey, that's very anti-Semitic of you. Cosmic Uma Musume. It's cute. Oh my gosh, it's that anime thing.
Yeah. That's a actual horse.
that is a horse, yes. Train or die, simple as. All
in it
right.
for a couple of seconds before you even know you're in a fight.
Joel's cool.
So, if you don't carry around in the chamber, thinking that you're going to have the time and hands available to you to rack that gun, get it into the fight, that's a lot to ask. I would say that if you're not carrying around the chamber, you either don't trust yourself, or you don't trust your training, or you're not trained.
Yeah.
Fine. Castle. Okay, that's actually funny.
That's good.
The Nefarious Log.
Okay.
All right. POV. I know you'll. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Alright, here's my idea. Nerf blaster, but with nangs or whippet canisters.
My goodness.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Ouch.
Yeah, go for it, dude.
Last person I expected to find here.
You know you're a wall-to-wall asshole. Power goes out. You got nothing to make a goddamn pot of coffee in this house.
Hashtag relatable. Ah. Okay, that's funny. Undefeated once again. Ah, hey, look, it's literally the same meme. We have some overlap. We have a good amount of overlap. All right. All right.
That's good.
Oh no. I can't stop. Yep. Slowly. Yep. Can't stop. Old Hagel.
Yeah.
Right wing Twitter when they find the guy that punched.
Stephanie, you take me to him. Take me to the son of a bitch. Take me to him. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go,
Dude,
go. Where's the son of a bitch?
I love old WWE clips. Like, I never watched wrestling. I never got into it. I don't even know half their names, but watching the old clips and the reactions and the behind the scenes stuff and the little promos they filmed, like, very entertaining looking back, especially the more, what's the right word? The more problematic ones in 2026. Very funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, true though. Yeah. If they're bigger than you, on roids. Richer than you, they're lucky. Smarter than you, they're a nerd. More attractive, they're gay. There's always a cope. Keep coping, kings.
So true.
What else? What the heck is it? Seen forward leaning posture?
It's
All right.
a ogre cap.
Nice.
Okay.
Going hard. Goes hard.
Yeah.
Human. All right. No, busy. Okay. Yeah. That's how that goes.
Multiplayer in our dreams.
Yo, Alan, you in here? Oh, fuck! Alan, you good?
Lord Dianaxis, another Mexican queen. Texting Happy Black History Month to all my Dominican friends. Ooh.
I had to unfollow with
Ooh.
just the sheer amount of other things that he follows and like that. I'm like, no, it's like I have blocked so many accounts on this.
Really?
It's insane.
What does he follow? Because I don't follow him. I've just seen him pop up.
A lot of degenerate stuff.
Well, I did say Mexican, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so what does degenerate mean for you? Because sometimes it's like, I see some of these pictures and I'm like, okay, that's relatively degenerate, What is
Like-
degenerate?
A lot of like straight up pornographic stuff.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. Oh, this could be interesting. Back it up.
One last. And people around who could wrote. Socrates could think. So that was.
Jesus of Nazareth was the same way, right? Never wrote anything.
I thought he was a carpenter.
He was a carpenter.
Didn't he need like a little carpenter's tool? I don't want to get that.
But at least his written record.
They can't help
One last
themselves.
thing.
Thank you for having me. And people around.
Dude, they can never help themselves anytime Christ is mentioned.
shit, he was here
Sun
in
Valley, Idaho. What for? It's going to be he's actually building a horse race for the new Musume there.
Back in 2014.
Mm-hmm. What's the other page? I don't see anything here.
In-house movie, theater, sound, remote, mess. Tell how a guy 2 million buys it all. Come to Idaho. Interesting.
Huh. You just need a place, a more secure location, maybe a more remote location would be my guess.
Possible.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, Satan.
Yeah.
Ontological even, true. What was the third language? Because I know he spoke Aramaic and Greek. Would it be Hebrew? Aramaic, Greek, and Hebrew? Saint something. When you begin to pray, flames start burning around you. This world contains no source of energy for prayer. If I renounce all that I have and go into the desert, even there the opposition of the cosmic energies will paralyze my prayer. Archimedes Zacharias Zacharou. Interesting. Yeah.
Oh goodness, it has been a long time
Spins.
since I played the Mario Galaxy games. Those are so good.
What? Now this is funny. In Mormonism, Jesus spoke 4 languages: Greek, Latin, Aramaic, and American English. Lol.
Yes. So true. Incredible.
What? Just got another competency raise, boys. Not too bad for being a silly goober who didn't go to college. Hourly raise 31.23.
31.23.
31 is not terrible. Is that?
It's the going talking.
Yes. Do you mind if I ask, like, what's a good hourly work for what you do?
What I do?
Yeah.
Not much.
Ah, tragic. Oh yeah, we looked at that. Yeah. Do drugs, fry brain cells, begin thinking you're equal to blacks. Yeah, I think the study says something else. That's actually not a good thing. Phil. Oh, yeah, based.
Rank by ear size. That's
Mr.
the
Phil
real
says.
important measurement.
Yeah, Mr. Phil says TND, whatever that means. Crazy. How do I world build? Step 1, your kink. Step 2, your political power fantasy. Step 3, your esoteric magic system. Step 4, characters optional. For real. That's
So
every
true.
anime game out there. What do you want the girls to look like? Perfect. What's your magic system? What's your political? You want fascist? Great, let's go. The super daughter.
E plus Haru. Max speed power. Amount of wit.
Based? Yeah. Look inside City of Angels. Look inside Demons.
Yeah.
Named. Also good, yes. People at Sodom and Gomorrah. Only God can judge me. God's like, bet. Another girl in an oversized lab coat. It's a phenotype. Red RD2, patch and name wild animals, battle NPCs.
RPG.
Oh, wild.
Interesting.
I cast bear.
Deposing rice shower. That's great.
This motherfucking thing, the Saturn burger.
I ask for no pickle and they give me the fucking McPickle pounder. What the fuck is this bullshit?
Fucking Tomatonator Wendy's gave me. Look at this fucking thing, dude. What the fuck is this shit? These motherfuckers for a burger. These motherfuckers gave me a goddamn lily pad. God damn. Bruh.
Damn. Thank you. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Oh goodness. Math, oh no.
Where did the fox go, did he?
I didn't know.
So, Jeff, you're telling us you got banned because you called somebody a nigger? And now we can't play?
Nothing personal, Diddy. Big Island Boy 69 is still your homie, my name.
At least you could have called me, and we could have gotten banned together.
Wait, guys, I still got the
Tragic.
PC. We should play the new game that just came out.
Bro, can you copy that link and send it to me?
Yeah, we'll do.
Oh my gosh. His voice. Dude, the AI does a great job with his voice, though. It is painfully Jewish.
Oh wait,
that is
I
the correct.
still can't because I got PP slapped by Discord.
You can't send me the link on. Can you send it to me on X? You
Oh yeah, I
don't
should be able to.
don't do it live. Don't do it live,
Yeah.
but just copy and paste it for later. Rest in peace, Xbox account. True.
Oh,
Dude,
my
Sabardic
word.
side is wait, why would you be upset at Logan? Logan didn't make me play anime this time. It was Moonman. Moonman made me play anime.
There
It was not his fault this time. I wish I could blame him. Although once I
Ben-
got past the tutorial, like I will say that Girls Frontline 2, like I could see myself like mindlessly playing that game because there's not like that much to it. Whereas Uma Musume, I feel like I have to do a lot of clicking like all the time. All the
yeah.
time. Like it's very fast.
Ben Luigi, great account.
Also, yeah, very good. And it's very funny that we have Luigi and Mario.
Yep.
Both ortho bros. He made a baby. What? Oh, no, that's not
Old Ziggy.
real. That's not real. Click. No way somebody made it that detailed out of sand. No way. That has to be AI. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're crazy detailed.
Maybe.
Oh no, true.
Yes.
Me praying for bro to find a girl because his gay jokes are getting a little too real lately.
The way Jake and Josh sound in Discord VC.
Well,
oof.
dude, Josh is just openly gay. Like, let's be real. Like, he pretends to like girls, but it's a pretense. He's actually just gay.
Yeah.
All of this chat is being seasoned for the coming hard times. It's the random peen flattening. Right. Oh, you didn't know it was penis inspection day, did you? Oh my gosh.
Addicted to
I'm not. Oh, that's good. I'm not addicted to gambling. I'm addicted to hope.
That's good.
Real. Uh huh.
Ah.
Activated psych. Real. No.
Said Epstein file
No,
ruined.
Phil. No.
How could you do this?
Ah. Oh, the black box. Let's go. No, that's not real.
So true.
Oh
So
my
true.
gosh. Oh, thank you from
Absolutely
Horse.
based.
I'm
We'll
reposted.
retweet
Okay. That's a good one. Yeah. Why is this banned again? What does Jeff Epstein mean when he uses the term goyim? He means you. Dude, I'm gonna call him Gigas. Goigas. Goigers. What's
That's
up,
good.
my Goigers? What's up, Goiga? New World Order. Yeah, I get it. But it's by a woman, so I'm not. Quit Josh and Josh. No, he's like actually gay, dude. Dude, somebody punch her? Oh, after she tried to steal a fry. Oh,
Right from Ogre. Ogre, massive eater.
Ah. I quit playing Destiny 5 years ago. Real.
I feel called out.
Script and a timer waiting for you in 3 seconds. You ready?
Let's go.
Yeah? All right, good luck. Pound it.
The new hit's 95.7. Who's this?
This is Shannon.
Shannon, we just got word from.
All right. I know there's a lot of those where I don't know if you're funny or not, but it takes a long.
Yeah.
Nice. When we were a real country.
2 miles per hour. Are you kidding me? Motherfucker,
Boss man
102.
Tony.
I just got a phone call from state police saying that we had a truck bypass the scale at 102.
Holy base. That's
Are you
awesome.
kidding me?
That's wild.
That is true, Space Cowboy. You did make me relapse on Destiny.
How the FBI feels after releasing the evidence of the most diabolical human atrocities and arresting 0 people. True. Gamer otaku girlfriend. No, I have a wife. True.
I haven't heard Skillet in a long time.
Still goes hard. Yep, April 4th, dinner with Chud.
Judd McGill,
Sorry,
you got some
Judd.
explaining to do.
Get out of here!
Based.
Roblox.
That's good.
That's awesome.
We got it, boys.
That's awesome.
That's good.
You're smart. She knows how to open this. We put the latch. Well, then she would open this and flip the latch. So now we clip the latch. No more extracurricular activities, okay? Just 2 days. That's it. Just be in here 2 days and be a good girl. Tell me you're smart.
I paused my corpo slop to be here. Damn.
Goodness.
Halo
that's
Infinite. Tragic. Tragic game.
Odd the MC files. So true.
I don't know who that is, but.
Main trainer from the Pretty Derby anime.
Oh,
So for our next watch, we need to decide whether to make the clock analog or digital. I'm leaning towards digital, cause would analog be better? Kind of looks nice, and I don't know.
Would analog.
So for our next.
I hate those memes so much.
So dumb.
So much.
I haven't seen a Babylon Bee in a long time. I thought I unfollowed them.
Aw. Peter, that's kind of funny. I love Umamusa. Literally, you did. Literally,
So
you
true.
in 5 minutes.
That character, Agnes Digital, she is a freak. She's like obsessed, like to an insane degree.
Mm-hmm. Not to attack a cousin material. Aw, that's cute.
Yeah.
What the? Why did you take this job? What am I looking at?
That's what I want to know.
I would like I want whatever job this is that you're not getting paid enough. Wait a second.
It says check the coin. Yeah.
He's a Russian agent. Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Real. All right. Oh my gosh.
It's been
It's
half an
over.
hour.
It's over. Oh, that's cute. Teacher, give me one benefit breast milk. It has nice packaging. Damn. It's a good line. All right.
Alrighty. So we're
Logan,
done.
what do you got going on, homie? What do you want to shout out before we leave this nonsense?
Right now, it is way late.
Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours.
Oh goodness.
5
That's probably
hours.
the
I haven't
longest
left my chair. It's top 4. The election stream was like 6 or 7 hours when we were. I just hung out here like all night, basically.
Yeah.
Babylon Bee is Jewish. Yes, they're also cringe, which is the worst
Very.
crime. Honestly, they're very cringe. It's one of those things where it's just so obvious when they pull punches and what they actually care about. It's obnoxious. Yeah, but what do you want to talk about, Logan? Thanks for coming on, hanging out, showing us your Twitter feed. Not consensually, but
I don't got much going on. Just doing some intensive dry fire, working on speeding up transitions, more precise, better vision focus, all that.
So what is the goal for 2026 for you?
Goal
GM?
2026. I actually work a GM skill set. Get that.
Everybody want to present. Hey, whoa.
Make GM would be cool, but that's not like a main priority. If I get that, sweet. I'm fairly close, if I remember correctly. If I get 2 more classifiers at 96%,
just the skill
I'll
wise,
make
just
GM.
the skill wise though, you're very close to that, right?
Yeah.
To be able to perform at a GM level on demand, right? That's what I actually want, right? Because like the GM thing, I can hit GM on all the classifiers. That's not a problem. But to be able to just do it on demand whenever I feel like, and stop donating. The stream's over. I've been here for 5 hours.
Stream's over.
Dude,
Go away.
If somebody donated like an obscene amount of money for me to stream again, oh, thank you. Oh, it's only $5. my wife was talking about baby names today, and the first one she gives is Destiny. How over is it? No, you cannot name your child Destiny. You are the man, Pasal. You just say no. I mean, what, you want to name him after a cuck, like faggot streamer, or do you want to name him after a game? No, not happening.
Game I wasted way too much of my life on.
I mean, we all have those games where we played a lot. No, I have some super chats to get to, but no, I if you keep at it, you're 100% going to make GM this year. No doubt about it. Sabardic Pertu says, why don't they speak English? Damn it. I know. I tried to. They only have Japanese, Korean, and Chinese. So Cody Fisher for 10 says, imagine circled up in the trenches in Ukraine, playing this on your phone with the boys. Wild times we live. That would be weird, right? It's like you're done for the night or something, and you're like just in your place, and somebody whips out their phone and it's like, all right, I'm gonna play Gooning Simulator number 5. You guys want to watch? Thank you, Cody. John for 2 says, when is your B-Day, John? I'm getting you a cameo. 10/25, October 25th. So last year, you guys got me a cameo from the announcer from Halo. It was a very nice message. Cool. Thank you, Chud. Moonman for 10 says, all gotcha is X as anime girl. GFL2 is guns as anime girls. Azur Lane is boats as anime girls. Uma is horses as anime girls. Nikkei, or is it Nike or Nikkei?
I honestly don't know.
I'm just gonna call it Nike, is child soldiers as anime game girls. And it's like Nikkei is the one where it's like it's just softcore corn. Moonman for 5 says, Emoko needs to be here to explain the lore because I didn't know it even though I play it. Yeah, it's stuff is happening. I know that much. Moonman for 5 says, I am too grug to understand the way it works, but it's very big into synergy and skills and team building. I just pick them based on the guns I like. So I think that is also... See, I feel like, yeah, when you get into a higher level of the game, it's probably more fun. There's probably more things to do and more like trial and error, and that's kind of like the fun of it all. But at the base level, it's just too easy. And you don't even have an option for a hard mode. Moonman for 5. Fun fact, the Mosin Nagant is in the game, and they keep giving her to me when I gamble, but she sucks, just like real life. Spaz 12 is the best one, I think. And they're all just named after the guns. Interesting. Thank you, Moonman. Modern Frontier Project for 5 says, y'all out here playing games and we drunk and welding. That's crazy, dude. Dude, I hope those welds are coming out all right, dude. If you're drunk welding at 1 o'clock in the morning, what are you even doing? Let's see. Moonman for 2 says, maybe the gotcha wasn't as bad as Logan's feed.
That's hilarious.
You know, honestly, it wasn't terrible, okay? Girls Frontline 2, it wasn't horribly degenerate, and it wasn't like and I could see potential there, okay? It could be like a 6 out of 10.
Frontline 2 than Uma Musume.
I think so, because I think Uma Musume is more, well, actually they're both, but I'm only basing this off of what I think the end game of GFL 2 could be, because I think it could be more complex with more options versus like, and there is some actual gameplay and choice elements. Whereas with Uma Musume, it's like click race, you know, and then you do all the other stuff, right? But it's mostly, it's like one-handed click stuff, you know? Yeah. So Cody Fisher is also up welding. Well, dude, he's got to earn that money to send in for shows, I guess. But thank you, Cody. I appreciate it, man. People stream Nike often. No, I know that they do, but it's so degenerate that I personally don't want to play it, right? That's the difference, is it's just gross. It's just grotesque, right? Thank you, Moonman. All right. I know there is a hard mode in GFL 2, but it's literally locked. I can't play it yet, so I have to play X amount of normal mode, and then I can play hard mode after I've unlocked it. So, tragic. All right. Well, with all that out of the way, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching, for hanging out, for all of the silly shenanigans that we get into here. I'm calling it there. Thank you, Moonman, for not making me play it, but what a wild stream. Jeffrey Epstein into anime gacha games. But with all that out of the way, gentlemen, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you on Wednesday. Good night. God bless. Godspeed.
The glamour waking up! Shut it down! Me mom died in a Harley. Me pa was killed by Stalin. Me mom died in a Harley. killed by Stalin. Ay, they got lined up by Stalin. Throw my daddy in a coffin. I'm a Jew, Finkelstein. My uncle, my grandma was lying. So pulled up on me, mom. Ay, put her in the count. Ay, told her get a word or be turned into a lamb. Ay, not in a Harley. Me pa was killed by Stalin. Me mom died in a Harley. Me pa was killed by Stalin. Ay, they got slimed up my grandma and my aunt in 1945. They were getting fucked up. Stalin put up on me pa. Ay, put him in the count. Ay, then his op sprayed his ass with the fucking chop. My mom died in a Harley. Me pa was killed by Stalin. Me mom died in a Harley. Me pa was killed by Stalin.